Yo, hello, what's up? Can you guys hear me? This pre-registration gift looks the same. I have no idea actually, I'm super confused. Because here it says rhythm game, right? Let me see. Some people have been saying you need to pre-register to get this 1000. And also like it's a bit confusing because they do have rhythm game on this one, right? Living on Switch rhythm game. Do you have to play the rhythm game to get the 2000 pyroxenes? I'm a bit confused, right? Because it says like, is it like 2000 pyroxenes for playing rhythm game and 2000 more for logging in, or is like the same one? Like is this one and this one the same one? Cause why would it put under pre-registration? If you pre-register, you get this. So it's like to like get you to pre-register, I get it, but so it's like different. Camellia right after Shorekeeper. Cook. I don't know about Cook, right? They do this, is the same gift as well. Was it 2000 last time? I can't remember. I thought it was like I thought it was like something else. Yo, Mr. Dynamas, what up? Wholesome streamer, thank you. Wholesome indeed. Pre-register to create game, everyone is getting it or anyways in game probably. So you mean this one and this one are the same? Let me see. The gifts looks the same, right? It looks like the same gifts. I'm just confused, like when you click here, specifically it says here, the reason why I'm confused or why I thought it's like different is because of this rhythm game here. So they put rhythm game here. So I thought maybe you play the rhythm game, you get another more. That's how I think, right? But cause the other one don't have rhythm game. This one is just logging in. So I'm not too sure, right? But regardless, if it's still, let's say it's 2000 pyroxenes, you're still getting another you still get another 600 somewhere I saw. Let me check. Maybe I'm blind. Where is it that I saw you get another 600? No, not Tea Party Inquiries. Is it this one? This one you get another 600 if you participate in this, right? The rhythm game stem is probably just a shop currency. You could be right? Because we're gonna have a special web rhythm game, right? We're gonna have a special web rhythm game, so I don't know. Do you get more if you play? Because the last mini game we have for Blue Archive was in the game itself, right? I remember it was the shooting one for the maid, if I remember correctly. Monkey of Chaos reset. What is that? 1000 for pre-register, 1000 for the game. What's next must pull in your opinion? I look at the website. I think my next pull will be Oshino Battle. Now pulling for Nagisa. Now you're pulling for Nagisa. Is Hoshino Battle must pull? I think she's strong, but she doesn't seem like she's that game-changing or broken to the point that she power creeps a lot of other characters. But she's still definitely encouraged to get, right? I feel like Swimsuit Shiroko is something that you know, a lot of people should get, depending on whether you have it or not. Where did I saw that there's joint firing drill? I'm pretty sure I saw there's like a 600 somewhere. Not this one though, not this one, but I saw somewhere that there's a 600. One of the login, maybe I missed it already, maybe it's like on the Twitter somewhere, right? It's like, there's a lot of things, man. There's a lot of things. We're talking Nagisa's coming out soon. If you guys are still deciding to pull, they will have a live stream later. I think during live stream they're also going to give you, based on my experience, usually they always give you stuff after the live stream, like 10 free pulls or something, right? Oh wait, this one, yeah, they usually don't include it there, but usually they do give stuff after the live stream. They will just send it to your mailbox, right? Hifumi is your favorite. Wow, Hifumi is your favorite. Hifumi is cool, but she's a bit expensive, right? 5 cost is a little bit expensive. There's that going into it, right? But other than that, it's fine. Is there any Discord thread for banned characters queue? No, because banned characters is next week, right? I will do it when the time comes. I don't really like doing the queue stuff, because it's going to screw people over, right? And I know people are like, people think this is good, but for me, like, this is actually bad. This is good. I think a lot of people that go into this Discord queue, they don't know how these things work, or they have never experienced bad interaction with other humans before. And here's my experience, right? If you use this as a accurate gauge of when's your turn of getting pulled, I'm gonna tell you, one of these two guys are not gonna show up. They're gonna screw up the order, and then everybody's gonna get screwed up because of that 1-2 guys that didn't show up, and it's going to like mess up the schedule order. And I know like most people probably never think of this because they are not a streamer, right? They are just a viewer. So if you are a streamer, I experience this a lot, man. People say they want to pull and then they turn out not show up. It happens a lot. Like a lot. I mean like a lot. Like I would say 70% of the time somebody asks me, yo, can I do viewer pulls? The next day they don't show up. So many times. So many freaking times it happens. You will see that happening tomorrow. The first 3 guys don't show up, immediately jump to this guy, and then this guy was like, it's like he will be late, he was still at work, he can't do viewer pulls yet, and then like everything get jumbled up, right? So don't look at the order in like oh, I'm going to follow this order, because I can only follow this order if everybody follow this order. But when there's too many people, it's not going to happen, right? Who is a good pair with Nagisa if you are free to play? Himari. Himari is the best pair with Nagisa. Right now, Himari. Because Himari is irreplaceable. In any situation, she gives cost regen, right? The only other option is Swimsuit Shiroko, but because Himari is basically a supporter in that case, right? Is Mina and Nagisa enough to deal with Gregorius debuff mechanic in insane difficulty? Is Mina enough? I think it's not. You need one more character. Let me see, right? Because I've done a Gregorius. Let me see if I can bring up my own guide, because like it's been a while, man. Yeah, it sounds crazy, but it has been a while. So it's definitely going to be something that... When was the last Gregorius? Was it even this year? It feels like it's last year. I remember you need one more character. Okay, give me a moment, what is up guys? Kitarok here, welcome back. So you want swimsuit Saki? I use swimsuit Saki and Nagisa. This was the recommended team back then, or basically the easiest team, right? Now, the problem with Mina is going to be... What is the problem with Mina? I have a bit of difficulty using Mina back then. I was trying to figure out why. I think it's the positioning. So you can see this one will become 4, and then it becomes green. Right. Right, I remember the problem now. So, if Mina is in swimsuit Saki's place, what happens is Mina will go in front. Mina will stand next to swimsuit Hoshino, right? And then she will share damage with swimsuit Hoshino. But if your Mina is like very low star, 3-star or 4-star, she will die. She will definitely die. Because swimsuit Saki stays at the back, whereas Mina will be like right here next to swimsuit Hoshino. I think that's like the problem that you will encounter. It's a little bit frustrating. If your Mina is 5-star and has good gears, there's a chance. Because back then we don't have T9 gears yet, right? It was like T7 gears, I think. This is like all the way back then, right? Is it good to start this game now? If you like the game, sure, right? If you don't like the game, I don't think there's ever going to be a good time for you to start, right? But Blue Archive, I think now is actually a very good time to start because there's a limited character called Nagisa. She's arriving literally tomorrow. Actually, not even tomorrow. She's arriving in like 12 hours, actually. She's arriving in 12 hours. So if you want to reroll for Nagisa. And Blue Archive is very easy to reroll. I've done a reroll guide, right, for Blue Archive. Best time to reroll is now. That was like 2 months ago though. Reroll. I did one recently. I'm trying to see if I can find it. Recently, like 1 month ago, I think. Was it this one? I think it was this one. The reroll update guide. You can see for yourself, it's actually quite easy to reroll. 4 months ago. Okay, of course that's during the dress Hina. Account break. Never pull for guide Tsubaki. Wuthering versus Genshin. Uh-oh. Windbreaker. Wait. Oh, I think I saw that. That's a dude game, right? We're gonna play the dude game, alright? Is Blue Archive an easy game to get into? Yeah, I would say so. Been watching you since Brown Dust, but since Brave Nights is closing, I'm looking. Is it mandatory to reroll? Is it mandatory to reroll? Yes and no, right? So yes, the answer is yes, it depends, right? And no, it also depends on how you want to... So in this game, there's this thing called limited characters. Limited characters, if you don't get them during that particular period, you have to wait like 1 whole year, right? There are some limited characters that are really, really strong, right? You should do a Wuthering versus Concord. Wuthering versus Concord. I mean, like, are they even the same target audience, right? People that play Concord probably don't play Wuthering Wave, and it's like a shooting game versus an open world gacha game. So it's too different, man. It's too different. When is the viewer pulse? The viewer pulse should be around tomorrow, maybe like about 12 to 15 hours from now, right? That's going to be when I get home from work, because like Tuesday I usually I'll be able to reach home earlier, but yeah, I still have to like, for me it's like after work. I only have 200 rolls. Do you think I should skip Nagisa for Sugar Rush banner? Well, it depends, right? I've already made a video talking about the pros and cons. You should be looking for, if you're asking that question, that means you're somewhat new. You should be looking more for Aqua actually. Compared to Tower of Fantasy. Compared to Tower of Fantasy. Wow. Tower of Fantasy is kind of brutal though. Tower of Fantasy. Is there a lot of is there new upcoming games worth playing? There's a lot, man. There's a lot of upcoming games worth playing. You got 2 Shorekeeper and 50 pulls. 2 Shorekeeper and 50 pulls. I think that's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. Yeah, if you got 2 Shorekeeper, as good as you can get. I'll definitely need to update some of this guide. Auto-generated. Ooh. Wait, they spell Zubaki wrong. It's not Zubaki. It's Subaki. Subaki, Haruna, Yori, Shun, Hibiki. Zubaki. Okay. Blue Archive Guide stream? No. No, there's no Blue Archive Guide stream. Will Romani be an easy skip? I saw the patch notes, she's going to be a defender, right? Now, if you like her, then you should pull for her. But if not, then you should consider just skipping her. And save for whoever that you like, right? I got Shopkeeper in my first 10 pulls, my luck will be drained. Your luck will be drained, eh? Your Steam Ban X! Where's the drama, man? Last time I saw that you did a drama with Wuthering Waves. Why you always do drama with Wuthering Waves? Your Steam Ban X, why you hate Wuthering Waves? Do you hate Wuthering Waves? There's always drama around you and Wuthering Waves players, right? The Wuthering players, they're not happy with what you have to say. Nagisa is the character to reroll for? Yeah, Nagisa is the character. So there's two characters right now. I mean tomorrow. There's Toki and there's Nagisa. And there's Koyuki. I wouldn't recommend rolling for Koyuki. Cause Koyuki seems like she's kind of racist, similar to Mika, right? But otherwise, the rest is fine. Rumani got the cake. She does have the cake, right? But how do we know that Cinderella won't have the cake? Yeah. I don't know, man. I feel like most players are going to probably skip her because she reminds me a little bit of, what's the name? Was it Clay or Bay? Both are useless characters, man. But I hope Romani is not that useless. Am I not allowed to criticize a game that could be better? You are allowed to, but I'm just curious why the Wuthering Waves players, they hate you so much. I'm just curious, you know? Are you sure it's just criticism? Because the Wuthering Wave players, they've been like non-stop bitching, you know? Everyday bitching. Koyuki is racist? Is Koyuki racist? Or was it the Mika one?
This is where I watched my parents die.
I have no idea what did I just watch, but okay. What do you guys think? Is that racist or not? I feel like that's low effort troll can even be smart. More characters need more buffs. More characters need more buffs. Okay. Cinder will be a huge. Cinder who?
The technique's very, very simple. Take your tenderizer, take your piece of meat, start hitting the piece of meat. I'm gonna work my way around the outside first, breaking up the fibers of the muscle tissue around the outside of the piece of meat. As I get that done, all the way around.
So why is she crying? I don't get it. She's a joker in that scene. She's always a joker in that scene. But it's not as brutal as the other ones, right? Momo is the president of Mr. Popo Club. Mr. Popo. Mr. Popo. This video confused me to pull for Koyuki. Yeah, if you want to pull for Koyuki, pull for Koyuki. Make sure you don't have Nagisa, then you should pull for her. But other than that, there's a lot of Koyuki stuff, Koyuki memes going around, right? Okay, let's see. Do I need to... Is there anything extreme that I haven't done today, right? Everybody has already finished drill. Everybody has already finished the relevant stuff. Let's see. Drill in progress. That one I finish up. By the way, if you are a new player, right? Don't you get like 200 pulls from these things alone? Anyone here is a new player? I'm just curious, right? Anyone here is like a 1 month or a 2 month old player? Because if you look at all of this, let's say you do all of this, you literally get so much pulls, right? New players have access to this, right? A lot of new players are going to have access to all of this. If you add all of this up, I think you can easily get 20,000 pyroxenes. I saw the Pokemon League? Yeah, we talked about it yesterday, right? But it's not real yet. I mean, it's just a bunch of words, right? So that's pretty much it. Pokemon League Exploration Task 1200. Ooh, so 1200, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1200 times 10. You get 12,000 pyroxenes here. That's a lot. 3 months level 74. Wow. It takes weeks to grind though? Does it really take weeks to grind? Cause I feel like you can do it within like, if you play like a lot, you can do it within days. Now it depends, right? I know that, like, especially with the story stuff, you can just skip. I mean, you can read it later, right? But there's a lot of things that you can take. May I ask for a JP account review? Sure. We'll see if we have time tomorrow, right? Because I think a lot of people will want to do a account review tomorrow. So we'll see how it goes, right? Because with like, I noticed like Blue Archive is bigger and bigger, right? Ever since the anime came out, it feels like there's more and more people playing Blue Archive now. So that means there's a lot of snowflakes. So you gotta be extra careful, right? Snowflakey, flaky. Okay, so I got all of this done. Max out cafe, 1 week per or at best 5 days. Well, if you actually have if you actually play during double weekend, it might be faster, right? Because you're able to push your level even more. It depends on what the double stuff is happening at a particular point. I didn't sign up on Discord because you told me on stream not to worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. Can I use Rumi for Gregorius? You can. She's going to be a healer there, right? You still need like a debuffer. You definitely still need a debuffer. Is it viewer pulls and account reviews? I don't know, man. Like, I really don't know. You're asking me what will happen tomorrow? How would I know, right? I don't know what will happen tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, like, I'm gonna go eat KFC and never come back. Maybe tomorrow I'm gonna go out buy milk and never come back and I'll never show up on stream, right? It's hard to say. I try not to like stress too much about what's gonna happen tomorrow, and I get it that you are excited. But try to think from my perspective. I don't really care what happens tomorrow, right? I just want to focus about now, being chilling. Yeah, I'm not too stressed about it, right? If you can come to the stream, then come to the stream. If you can't come to the stream, then don't need to come to the stream. Don't worry about it, right? It's just a stream. It's not that big of a deal. Like, I don't know why people are like extra like, what's the word? Extra focused about what's happening tomorrow. I don't really plan too much because especially planning is not relevant to me, especially when it relies on someone else. I don't plan things if I have to rely on someone else. How about Akane and Echo dress for debuff? Akane and Ako, not a man of tomorrow. Well, he's asking me what will happen tomorrow in the live stream, right? How would I know? Because it's a live stream, man. Like, when it comes to live stream, it's like a live. I don't even know what will happen in 1 hour from this live stream, right? tower and next week forget to push if you are still pushing some more. If there's kids, you will come to the stream. Akane and... Let me answer your question first. Akane and... What is the one? Akane and Ako dress is not enough. How is my job? My job is pretty good, yeah. It's a bit hectic this month. Because I think there's a school holiday soon. And we're trying to synergize with it. But I don't have to worry about those, right? Those are the stuff that other people worry about. I just do the stuff. Is Dress Hina good for the upcoming boss? Gregorius. Is Dress Hina good? I think Dress Hina is alright. I wouldn't say she's good or bad. Let me see, the Gregorius one, right? This
Hey,
one.
what is up guys? Kitarok here, welcome.
It's not enough. 2 debuff is not enough. You want to apply... Alright, so make sure Aru is 4
constantly
debuff.
hitting the boss and then Nagisa. So now we're gonna use New Year Fuuka to buff Aru. Alright, so we're just gonna constantly buff Aru and try to do this. Hit the boss as much as you can. So you can also save it for later on. Okay, so we're
Can you
gonna do
use
this.
Akane and Dress?
And then, at about 3 to about 257. Alright, the boss is gonna summon the left fire.
Actually, you want to make this debuff reach 5. So if you use 2 characters, I think there's too much cost, right? I've not tried the new furry mode because spoilers. It is a permanent thing or is it seasonal like normal raids? You have not tried the new furry because it's spoiler? Huh? What spoiler? Wait, how can it be spoiler when it's all about... So here's the thing about this boss, right? Just worry about AoE characters, alright?
So this is gonna happen, so we're just gonna go that side and hit that side instead. And then we're gonna do this time.
If you guys have, what's the name? If you have
Right here, we're gonna turn the choir around, the organ around again.
the
right?
blue one, I don't know who... I wonder who would shine in the blue one, right? Feel like Chise is gonna be good.
Pay very close attention to that.
Hinata.
And then we're gonna reapply this.
Maybe Hinata is gonna
use
be...
this on Aru
is
again.
going to be the one.
Alright, so make sure Aru is constantly...
So to the
hitting
guy
boss
asking,
and then
is
Nagisa
Akane
going
and
in
Dress
again.
Aru enough? No.
Alright, should be able to
It's not
beat
enough.
the boss fairly easy. We can reapply the debuff at this point.
Because you need a character that can apply 3 debuffs. So let me show you, right? So the one that I was using in that particular video, her name is Swimsuit Saki. Now why Swimsuit Saki? Because she sucks, just kidding. Swimsuit Saki, now what is so special about Swimsuit Saki? She applies 3 debuffs. 1, 2, 3. Alright, defense, attack, and crit resistance. So 3 debuffs, right? For 4 costs. And also this is also important, by the way. You're underestimating how important this is. This is going to make a Nagisa intensely more intense. But anyways, Akane only has 1 debuff, right? Akane is going to be just defense as far as I know. The movement speed doesn't debuff. Has 10% chance to decrease enemies' evasion. You want to rely on this? I don't know if you want to rely on this, right? So you got Akane and then you got Dress. What's her name? Dress Ako. Dress Ako is not on the EX skill, so it's on the passive. It's on the basic. Decrease defense every few seconds. I don't know. I don't think this is reliable. You know, I don't think it's reliable. Will I be playing Ash Echoes? Yeah, I'm already playing Ash Echoes. A little bit here. Akane, Dress Ako, Makoto, and Kotama. How about that? Is it enough? Wait, Kotama doesn't apply debuff, does she? What the heck? Since when does Kotama apply debuff? Doesn't she just buffs? Or am I missing something? Does she actually has a debuff in her skill that I didn't know? Decrease attack. The problem with all of this is like you have to like time it. I think it's a bit difficult. Right? You have to time it. So that's the problem. It's gonna be a little bit difficult. Swimsuit Hanako works too. Swimsuit Hanako, yeah, I guess Swimsuit Hanako is going to be very, very useful. Where is Dress Ako useful? I don't know where do you use her. Oh, Dress Ako is very useful in the furry offset. You will never see a furry offset that never use Dress Ako. Furry offset dress Akko is a must. Furry offset. Let me show you, right? I'm gonna find you Furry Crusades. When a furry is next to you, the furry offset. Furry. So let me show you, right? Furry offset blue archive. I assure you, every single, don't look at my guide. Let's look at other people's guide. Look at this guy's guide, alright? Sinovid, I think I know that channel. Look at the Japanese dude. Okay. Look at Gamer on Ya. Look at Exus. So I open up 4 videos right now, right? I open up 4 videos. Can you see dress Akko right here? You can see, right? There's not a furry offset that people don't use dress Akko. Look at this. Dress Akko. Look, dress Akko. Even Koreans are using dress Akko. Look, dress Akko. Look, furry offset. Furry offset. Look, dress Akko. Every single furry offset. If you are a furry fan, dress Akko. She shines there. Literally. You gotta use her. And maybe coconuts, right? Coconuts as well. Furry or spoilers? Wrong furry. Flush Jits is so good. Furry's killer. Furry offset. Relying on student debuffs on their basic skill is not good enough and very difficult. Yeah, it sounds like torture, man. I wouldn't torture myself for that. But yeah, dress Akko is pretty much staple, right? The one that I think is staple for furry offset. Who is staple? Let me think. I think it's dress Akko. And then the healer, you pretty much use Kokona. Kokona is very good, right? Her cost reduction is very good right there. And then for the buff, Kotama, or if you have a Guide Tsubaki, you can use Guide Tsubaki. But let's be honest, right? Nobody pulls for Guide Tsubaki. Let's be honest, she's like ugly as heck. I'm just kidding. Who else? Kotama, Guide Tsubaki. Let me think. Who else is like, yeah, New Year, Akari. This one is going to be like permanent, pretty much permanent. Is UE50 dress Akko good? Or B3 is enough? What is B3? You mean UE30? I think this one is like, you're gonna use this regardless of color, right? Because the reason why she's good is because you want a crit damage and crit damage buffer. That's an AoE. Same goes for Kotama as well. You do have coconut? You do have coconut. If you don't have coconut, then who can replace coconut? Oh, Hanako is really good. In fact, I recommend you guys to start building her. If you guys haven't, I literally built my Hanako just for Fury of Set. Before this, I never had Hanako built. Literally, when Fury of Set came out, boom. Now she's max. Now she's like UE50, UE40, boom, bam, bam. Look, T9, T9, everything, alright? She is so good if you want a healer. Kokona, Swimsuit Shiroko. I don't have Swimsuit Shiroko, so I can't comment on that. But yeah, Swimsuit Shiroko is also very staple. For cost regen, very, very useful. Let me think. I think these are pretty much the standard that you will see, right? Now, the standard supports, right? The rest is going to depend on... You don't really need tanks as much, and you don't need like special stuff, right? All this time I thought tanks are useless. Now I see clearly I F'd up. Tanks are useless. What? How can tanks be useless? You need tanks to get through to story though, right? How can you get through tanks by not having Tsubaki? Tsubaki is insane. The one that's useless is Mika. You don't use Mika in Fury of Set. Hanako is good in Fury of Set. That's the thing though about this mode, right? These characters, Dress Akko, New Year Akari, Hanako, and Kotama, you almost don't use these characters in Total Assault and Grand Assault. Which is why if you're a new player, now you're investing into a new batch of characters. So if you're a new player, that's why people don't recommend you to focus too much on this, because it's so expensive. Right? even the DPS characters that you have to invest in, right? It's going to be very expensive for Fury of Set. That's why it's more for endgame players. Debuffer tanks, I always prioritize main DPS first. You should probably prioritize main DPS last, because you can always borrow, right? Oh, by the way, you can borrow someone else. You can always borrow one, right? So don't worry about it too much. So many characters to build, but only has enough resources for one. Yeah, it's more for like, that's why Fury of Set, the recommended level is 90. Literally. If you're level 70, good luck. Good luck, you're gonna struggle. You're gonna struggle. But once Wolf Shiroko comes, the Shiroko with the huge tits, once she comes, then it will make it easier for the blue one, right? But for now, it's going to be hard. Sakurako, yeah, Sakurako as well. You're investing in character that will never be used in Total Assault and Grand Assault. It's specifically useful for Fury of Set. So I can see for a lot of new players, this is not going to be something that you want to focus on. The same concept, that's why the advice generally is you should get Nagisa, ideally, right? And it's always Nagisa versus Akko, because even though Akko is together with the band characters, right, the band students, which are very, very good and staple in Fury of Set, but if you don't have all of these, you have the band students, you're still going to suffer, right? Because these are the important ones. You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? Huge, huge, huge. As someone that do not have Sakurako, I'm a proud owner of it because I don't need to have Sakurako. I can just borrow somebody else's one. But I do have Swimsuit Izuna, which I am very, very proud of. Actually, I think she has Swimsuit Izuna for me is like one of the most valuable character actually. I wonder why people don't like encourage players to pull her more. For me, I think she's like her value is quite high. I use her a lot of times. Is it better to get limited in the banner tomorrow or save for Wolf Shiroko? I feel like you have enough time, right? Like, you get tomorrow and then like Wolf Shiroko is going to be around January or February next year. You get what I'm saying? So like, I think you have enough time. Now, unless I'm speaking from my perspective as an active player though, right? I'm an active player, I play every single day. Now, if you're someone that play once a week, I know some people they log into Blue Archive once a week. Now then I'm not too sure, right? Because like a lot of people always say like, oh, I only play Blue Archive once a week, and I get that you only play once a week, then I don't know how to like calculate that, right? But I actually do think you have enough, because if you play actively, they're gonna give you a lot of things. Sakurako is the sponsor. Sakurako is the sponsor, but the Sakurako is spelled the other way, right? That one is, the Sakurako is CO, this one is KO. Is there any way we could get recommendation for who to do talent unlock for in Blue Archive? Right now, depending on which content you're struggling with. But I recommend a character that you need a lot of stats for, right? Usually DPS characters first. They want to prioritize DPS characters first. So if you're trying to, and also like, you try to cater towards who you have right now, right? When will they add Abydos Volume 3 fully? They can't add Abydos Volume 3 fully because right now they are going through a lot of drama in the background, right? There's a lot of drama going on. They have to deal with Project KV, and then there's a new project that's causing drama as well. So every single day there's all of these dramas going on around. So if you are a Nexon, you gotta deal with this drama left and right, up and down. There's only so much things that you can do, right? Hoshino Battle and Shiroko Terror is on January. Expect the full volume that month. Yeah, probably around January, February next month. Is Hoshino Battle and Shiroko Terror good? Are they actually good? I would say they are one of the more staple characters. How many gems do you need to hard PT a character? 24,000? Yeah, 24,000. 24,000 for hard PT. I'm gonna say, here's the thing, right, about the fast character. While I think Hoshino Battle and Shiroko Terror is good, I feel like Mika is probably more useful actually. Because Mika is also happening then, alongside with them. The thing with Shiroko Terror is there's this meme going around. Let me see if I can find it. Is there another what is that one? I'm trying to find that meme going on around. Oh, let me see if I can find it. Because yellow characters has 4. I need to find that picture somewhere. I think you guys have seen that picture before, talking about the meta characters versus the non-meta characters. There's 4 yellow reds versus 3 blue ones and 3 red ones. Is PvP meta gonna be changed by Battle Hoshino? No, I don't think so, right? Can you imagine not having Mika in 2024? I can imagine. You can still borrow though, right? I think Blue Archive is not that bad. You can always borrow, right? Hey, what's up, Aru Supremacy? Currently on lunch time. Holy moly, CN Xavier fans collab with airline company to have special edition Xavier air tickets for his birthday. Xavier fanboys. They love Xavier so much. So they co-op with Air China to issue 100k boarding passes. Starting on his birthday, economy class boarding passes covering all Air China routes departing from Beijing Capital International Airport. T3 will be issued randomly while stocks last. Oh wow. Wow. You don't have Mika. Really? You don't have Mika? Then you should get Mika for sure. For people that don't have Mika, you definitely need to get Mika. Although, I'll be honest, right? I think Mika is cool and all. But when was the last time... The thing is all of this rotation, right? I just double checked my account. I only have 9.5k gems. Wish me luck on the banner. Damn, you only have 9.5k. Wow. Okay, that's a little bit challenging, right? 9.5k is a little bit challenging. Also, today is the last day for double EXP as well. Economy class. Economy class indeed. I think there's a lot of things that players can basically do and decide. 1 hour less. I've been farming just the anchor. Furry fans are in shambles. Furry fans are in shambles, eh? I think so too. I think so too, right? I've been trying to unlock more and more. Yesterday I unlocked the Dress Akko story. And I actually found out that Dress Akko was actually... So what's the word that I can think of? Dress Akko is actually wholesome. Alright? Once we get Kisaki, Mika's value could skyrocket. Once we get Kisaki, Mika's value could skyrocket. I would say about the same, right? Because Kisaki is pretty much replacing another character called Himari. But it does depend, right? Is there double EXP? Usually they do it on the weekend. Alright, usually they do it on the weekend together. Mika is overrated. Is she overrated though? I feel like she's quite unique. Because she's also like a tank, or she can be tanking for you and doing DPS at the same time, right? No 2x EXP. Yeah, let me check the... Is C hair value that goes up? Yeah, I guess camping hair value does go up. Because you don't need Himari as much. So now you replace Himari. Himari fans are in shambles, guys. I don't think it's fair. I don't think it's fair that Himari just gets replaced just like that. I think somebody shared it with me the other day. Let me see. I need to like dig it into. Huge! Wait, the birthday is over already. Mika hater?
外の人から祝われるなんて嬉しいです。ありがとうございます、先生。
Yo, where's the Kaho lover? I noticed there's not enough Kaho lover. 5 person were banned. Okay. Cool. Okay, where's the schedule thing? Let me see if I can find it. Alright, I saw it the other day. Dun, dun, dun. Sakurako is that one. So the next birthday is going to be Juri. Cherino's birthday, guys. We're gonna celebrate Cherino's birthday, alright? On 27. HOD. HOD is easy, right? He's got the CC. Everybody here has CC, right? Camping Kotama. Between Ako and Kaho, who has the best side book? I think they're about the same, right? I guess it depends whose style you like more. New team could be Himari, Kisaki, Dress Ako. No, you can't. You can't put Himari and Kisaki together, cause it doesn't stack. As far as I know. Okay, I think it's this one. Let me see. Double lesson, scrimmage, double mission, normal. Okay. Double commissions, rewards 21st. Heart is until 21st. Okay. Double lesson, and then bounty and commission is end of this month. All right. Okay. You're thinking of building Kaho just because she's cute. It's fine to build characters for fun, just make sure that you don't I always view it like, just look at the upcoming rates and then you can decide from there, right? So if you think you have enough of the characters that can tackle Gregorius and HOD, then you don't have to worry about it too much. That's pretty much the case, right? Is Shun the best DPS nuker? Not really, but she's part of the team that can do that for you. I tried to go back to Blue Archive, but I can't find my account where I had Himari. Is it now a good time to start Blue Archive from 0? Is now a good time to start? Tomorrow, I guess. Tomorrow is a good time when when the character come out. What's her name again? I keep forgetting her goddamn name. What the heck? Oh, Nagisa. When this banner ends, when Nagisa comes, this banner not that good, alright? This thing has expired in 84 days, I should probably pick one soon. Maybe I should get Mine. I think Mine is the only useful one here. I thought getting casual Saya for fun, but at that point what's the value, right? There's no value. I never built any Red Winter student, I don't feel like they do anything. Cherino is meta though. She's pretty much the only cost regen character that, as far as I know, on the striker slot, right? This skill right here. Most cost regen character are in the special slot. So Cherino is quite unique in that case. Maybe there's like one more that I can't think of, but Cherino is pretty much kind of a staple, right? Kind of right now. Get Saya for fun, right? Okay, we're gonna do more Blue Archive when the time comes, which is AKA when Nagisa comes out, which is AKA in like 12 to 15 hours, I guess. So that's going to be that. But yeah, Red Winter students are not to be undermined, man. They are pretty good. Even what's the name? Marinara. She's actually really strong. She's one of the few characters that can push. Actually, let me find it. I have a tweet, but I think I can't show my tweet, right? Because my tweet has a lot of sensitive stuff. Okay, let me see. Let me see if I can find it. It's somewhere in my tweet. But I don't think I can show my tweet to the public, right? Because we are now in the public space. And there's public kids, and there's a lot of kids staring, and there's some stuff. Let me see if I can find it or not. Is it right there? Oh, did I retweet it? Yeah, this one. So Marina can do this. She can push characters and reposition them, which I think is very good. I actually didn't know about this actually. So when you reposition characters in a straight line, it's gonna make it much easier for your dress Hina to try to like shoot both of them, right? So there's that as well. But good thing is she's quite cheap to build. She doesn't need any extra stuff. So you can see in this one, they use Kisaki instead of what's the name. So she can basically do this to a lot of the rangers, and if you need to, you can like align them 3 in a row, right? This is like a very advanced strat that not many characters can do. Maybe outside of Marina and maybe Mine to a certain extent. So it's pretty cool. 6 costs. Oh, she didn't get all 3. I guess there's gonna be an occasion where she can get all 3. But yeah, you can see nobody use Himari anymore, sadly. It's gonna be Camping Hair, and then Ako, and then Kisaki, and that's it. No more Himari. Himari is over. Himari is over, man. She's done for. Actually, no, she's still good, right? Because the thing is, I think Kisaki is too far ahead for us to predict if we're gonna be able to get it or not. She's good in PvP as well. Really? I feel like she sucks in PvP. Every time I see a Marina, I attack those, I destroy them. I think because I have Yori, right? I don't know. Maybe because other people don't have Yori, I have Yori and I feel like Yori destroys her. Am I right that Yori is the... Marina is yellow, right? What's her defense? It doesn't matter if she pushes me. Because the push thing can sometimes backfire, especially if your enemy is Yori. Because she's going to position herself in the point that sometimes she's like behind the next tank, and the other tank gets hit by that Yori's ricochet, right? Oh wait, she's a light. That's interesting. You skip Camping Hair. Oh no. Oh no. What's the last character in the striker slot that PvP players use other than Yuka, Shun, Yori? Other than Yuka, Shun, and Yori? Oh, usually people run 2 tanks, right? Either Marina or Tsubaki, which is something that you see a lot. So that's something that it does. I've seen some Tsukuyo as well. Usually it's Tsubaki. I see a lot of Tsubaki, right? In terms of the tanks, because it's always annoy your team. So how it works in PvP is like if you can outlast the enemy by making sure that they don't destroy you in time, then it's pretty much you're gonna win, right? I've seen Hoshino being used a little bit here and there as well. Or Haruka, right? Depending on who is going to be much more beneficial. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't think I've seen any of the other ones being used. She have death immunity for 22 seconds. I guess so, eh? If you got that going on, I think that's pretty cool. Death immunity can be good to a certain extent, I guess. Airy students are good. Blue Archive PvP is a thing now. Blue Archive PvP is a thing now. Blue Archive PvP has always been a thing. I don't understand what do you mean by that. What do you mean it's a thing now? it was a thing back then too, alright? I mean, you can choose to ignore it, but I mean, it gives you free gems, right? It gives you free gems and stuff. Also, you should always be doing PvP, not because of the free gems, but because of the currency. The PvP currency is so valuable. It's like Brown Dust 2 PvP. It's like it's always been useful and you have to do it. But you shouldn't do it for the rank, you should do it for the currency. Because the currency can be used to buy things from the shop. That's where the usefulness comes in, right? That's how I view it, right? If you don't care about the rank, that's fine. I don't care about the rank either. The first Tribe 9 Deadly demo sponsored stream VTuber have died more than 15 times in the first tutorial battle. Okay, yeah, this game is like supposedly extremely hardcore. Why is it called Unreal? Extreme action, deadly demo. The marketing is on point. I heard from people in the previous CBT that enemies are slow but hit very hard. They can eat 50% of health in one swing. It's wild, right, when games throw that kind of curveball. Reminds me of Elden Ring's bosses. When you think you've got it, they hit you with a surprise move. Tools like Discord or even Reddit can help connect with others for tips. Pulse even engages directly with communities for advice. I don't think Souls-like gacha is a good idea. Let It Die from 2016 kind of work. Let It Die. What the heck is Let It Die? Is it like a gacha game that I've never heard of? If you PvP in games to get rewarded, why don't get rewarded when we fight people? If you PvP in games to get rewarded, why don't get rewarded when we fight people? You mean what, in PvP? Or you're talking about in real life? I think that's what you're talking about. Your PvP bracket is sweaty, it's so hard staying between 500. Yeah, I think the PvP thing is like a bracket thing. I think a lot of people don't know how it works, right? People like to like brag and say, oh, I'm always top 10 in my PvP, but everybody's bracket is different. It's not like a server thing, right? What gacha I played that was pay to win so bad? What gacha that I played that was pay to win so bad? I don't really care about pay to win that much, to be honest. Because like, if a game is too pay to win, I pretty much just won't spend money in the game. I'm okay with just playing the game for free, right? As a free to play. But for me, like the turning point is pretty much when the paying element lost quality of life. That's something that I don't like, right? Because quality of life, I don't think you should lock it to only the whales. But yeah, this game is going to be apparently a very hardcore game. It's called Tribe 9. And apparently this game, you know, even this particular Nijisanji JP died 15 plus times in the first tutorial battle. For a gacha game, that's pretty extreme, right? Imagine on a tutorial dying 15 times, wow. Souls-like. Okay. The first VTuber that streamed the game and the death count reached 25 plus times. Okay, let me see. Lun is Nijisanji. Usada Pekora will be streaming it on October 15. Yuta Seki. No idea who this guy is. No idea who Aizawa Emma is. Not Hololive, right? VS Po. Is that a different... This one is Hololive, I think I know her. And yeah, these two are Hololive. Alright, at least they are sponsoring people to play the game. I think that's good, right? For promotion. Every gacha is pay to win except Epic 7. Wow, Epic 7 is not pay to win. The game reminds you of Shining Force. When character die, you can never use it. Ooh. You can never use it, eh? This girl got no patience. How did she die so many times to a mid-boss that attacks every 4 seconds? Okay. Well, there's always a first time for everyone. Gacha Dark Souls. I wonder how well that will work, right? Because if it's a gacha Dark Souls, that means the game is going to be so hard. Is there incentive to spend money then? I saw the video, I think she's not great at the game, or is it the actual real casual player gameplay POV? She's just running around and barely attacking the enemy. I'm not sure hard game like Dark Souls is good recipe for gacha. It's good for people that are looking for Dark Souls gacha, not for me. I don't want to bang my head in the gacha game where other Souls game exists for me to play and banging my head in the boss fight. I think she's just casual. Okay, yeah, that's fine, but I feel like if she's casual, think about how many people are actually casual, right? Because like if you say that she's a casual, and I would say 90% of the players are casual, right? Pretty much people that just want to enjoy the game, and that's gonna filter out a lot of people, sadly. Best gacha is Blue Archive. Interesting story and free to play friendly. Wow. Wuthering Waves was the Dark Souls gacha. Once you pull a limited character and level it up, it becomes easy. I guess you can never be a Dark Souls in gacha, because like if that's the case, that means there's no incentive to spend money, right? I don't know, like you gotta have power creep in gacha games. I don't think there's a way to make it just rely on you spending money for in terms of right for the sake of story and stuff. I think it's a really hard sell. They replace normal small fly with one elite monster at the start. Is like you just start out, so you still don't get the hang of the game control and mechanics, so that one first fight look way brutal than how it actually is. Okay. Yeah, looks like a very interesting game overall, but this is going to be the game, right? Deadly Demo. If anyone is interested to play, it's apparently available right now on Steam, open to all players. But your account will be deleted. You only got from now until October 21st. So it's like a 1 week pretty much duration. Even Hoyo Games players complain about difficulty. I don't think Souls game won't hit casuals. Yeah, if you want to hit like majority of... I'm not sure, right? Like it's hard to say for sure. Like Elden Ring, maybe they do hit casuals. Yo, Fabi Ken, what up? What up, man? Okay, what is this? Limbus Company. Arc Knights. Vertin from Reverse 1999. I can't tell about these other two. I have no idea. Is it FGO? Chinese Furina, we saw that. Oh yeah! Path to Nowhere! Okay, let's talk about Path to Nowhere, everybody's favorite gacha game. Alright, give me a moment. Hoyo, they keep decreasing the old character. What do you mean by they keep decreasing the old character? Do you mean like the characters are getting older and older? And they're getting younger and younger? Because I don't think that's true at all, right? Because if I were to show you this particular one... Holy moly, look at that! Is it actually though? I think this is too much. This is too much. I don't even feel comfortable showing it. You guys saying it's too much. But anyways, what was I going to show again? Yes, the Path to Nowhere. Give me a moment, alright? So let me deal with this drama on the right. About the drama about Wuthering Wave, okay. Jane mode, yeah, there's always new Jane mode. Okay, so there's this new gacha game. Should I talk about this one first? We'll talk about that later. Alright, we'll talk about this after. Why is it laggy? Path to Nowhere. So if you guys are not aware, Path to Nowhere did a live stream earlier today. Alright, they did some awesome cool stuff. NIKKE level fan service. What? That's how game's supposed to be. Supposed to be. Okay, let's have a look, right? Glitch Wave Nihil. I think this was the one. So they did a live stream 14 hours ago for 1 hour. I don't think I'll be watching the entire live stream, but I'm gonna check out the trailer, alright, and see how awesome it is. This is going to be the... Is it the first or the second? Second, right? Second anniversary, yeah. So Path to Nowhere is entering the second anniversary, alright, for live stream. So let's have a look. Glitch Wave Nihil. So in case you guys don't know, Path to Nowhere is a tower defense game. Wow. Now is that huge though? That's all I'm curious about. Because the game is not known for... I mean, there are some huge characters here and there. But they're going for the hacking team, is it? I haven't followed this particular game in a long time. Now this looks pretty good, right? This looks pretty good. There's a lot of potential. New sinners, okay. So was this the...
Keep it down. They can't catch me or see.
the girl last time?
I only hack into your eyes. Your heart is the only
Damn, did they
place
censor
I
her?
see.
Is that like supposed to be like that in the game, or is she censored?
Hello, I'm the security expert for Nirvana Cybersecurity Center.
Which is a
I've
defender?
received a request for a fix.
Okay, cool stuff. Another TV game? No, it's not. It's not a TV game.
Of course, I'll protest against unfair treatment and challenge incorrect propositions. Anything wrong should be corrected.
The art style is quite distinct for this
How
game.
else will we make any progress in this world?
Hello, human. My name is Zero, or Xenospace-S, as your kind may call me.
Is she the like featured
This is the
character
witch's
banner?
market. Not a place for you, kiddo. Oh,
That's a costume
you're
for sure,
lost?
right?
Alright, give me your most precious treasure. I'll trade it for a star that will safely
Okay, it
get
looks
you
like
home.
So
it
you're
is.
saying we should put up a bigger sign? Good thinking. I'm on it.
She looks familiar. I feel like I have her. So that's the MC costume. You can choose male and female MC in the game, right? PVZ but anime. Oh, Shalom is getting a pretty cool outfit. A rerun. So 000. That's going to be the new character, 000. Wait, you can use the ducks now? The ducks is basically their mascot, right? Which is pretty interesting. The one is no longer tower defense, it's more like tower attack. Okay, those are the stuff that you'll be getting on the 2nd anniversary. I think it starts next week as well, 21st or something, right? And the usual stuff. Shonen Team Arknights, I guess so. They're always famous for... But yeah, the game is still doing decently well actually, right? Path to Nowhere, if you guys are interested. That's going to be the stuff. The art style is like if West drawing on anime character for a game. It's more similar to like a manhwa style, I guess. Right, to a certain case. You can see, right, the distinct art right here. And this is going to be the 3 new characters that are featured right here in Path to Nowhere 2nd anniversary. Did they actually wrote the date, right? I think it's going to be like 21st, or is it 22nd? Somewhere along that. Oh yeah, 22nd. So that's going to be the date. Arknights is already on the plate, couldn't afford to add one more. Wow. Can't wait for the finale to this arc. OST is such a banger. This is trailer a proof that Path to Nowhere can make any kind of music. Freaking awesome. A job well done. Path to Nowhere trailers are next level compared to other games. I don't like EDM, but this one is so good. This is going to be amazing. This is so peak. The prettiest girl I've laid my eyes on. OMG, yes. This game is so underrated. Look at that. A lot of people like it. There's a lot of fans for Path to Nowhere. Is this the previous one? Not hype. Not hype. Then why is everyone commenting hype though?
Don't be all gloomy in my garden. You want to upset my flowers too?
Okay, so this is a very interesting costume for somebody that uses a sword. The thing is like the art style of this game maybe it's like not for everyone, but for me, like when I look at it, I'm a bit confused. Like I can't tell the characters apart. I guess like some art style, the characters are more distinct. But this one is like, it's hard to tell what character is who and who is what. I don't know, is it just me? Or maybe like my eyes can't, it's not used to that kind of art style, right? But it's a art style that I guess every character looks same-ish, I guess. PTN story is good. I think the story is good as well, right? The Chinese fan bases are pretty big. Oh yeah, this is why Chibi is better. No, I'm not talking about the in-game sprite. I'm talking about the art style that they use for the L2D, right? The one has nothing to do with Chibi. But if you like Chibi, yeah, I feel like Chibi has it depends, right? Whichever that's like more obvious. If it's going to be more obvious. But you can see Path to Nowhere is having an official collab as well with Gacha Gaming Reddit. The 2nd anniversary live stream, okay. So it's good that the Reddit is having a collaboration. Have played Ecocalypse multiple times, I'm still playing it actually. Hypercube X50, Stamina X50. 2nd anniversary celebration. Second anniversary login event. Log into the game during the event to receive a 10 pull reward on your first day. Okay, nice. So you're gonna get at least 10 pulls and then you're gonna be able to... I mean 10 pulls is like whatever, right? Still you can maybe use it for reroll. Watcher of Realms are made by Moon Toon. I'm super confused. Wait, what? Watcher of Realms is a good... Oh, okay, you're talking to the other guy. Okay. Because I don't see anyone mentioning it. I must have missed the message. But yeah, if you like Watcher of Realms, I'm not sure, right? That game is... I haven't heard that game in a while. Right? I haven't heard of that game in a while. Watcher of Realms. I think it came out somewhere around this year as well. But yeah, I haven't heard of that title for a little bit. I'm guessing that game is still there. Can you play this game on PC yet or only through emulators? The game is quite big actually. I tried to download it on my emulator, it's like 6.5 GB, which is about the same with most other gacha, right? But like, yeah, it's huger than I thought, I guess. You just want to read the story. I'm sad about the JoJo collaboration, but it is what it is. Yeah, actually the game is not doing... It's actually doing decent. It does have... let me see if I can show you guys, right? Right here you can see... Where is the... Path to Nowhere. So their Reddit is pretty active. I would say they have a pretty dedicated fan base. Yes, it's pretty active, pretty much. Damn, I didn't expect those fan arts here. Yeah, I would say this particular Reddit is quite active. My first fully max sinner as of 1 minute ago. Oh, one thing that I can remember as well. Oh damn, he or she even got all the way to this one as well. This one, that means you need dupes, right? So that's going to be that particular case. 000 is finally here. Wow. COQ skin. They just sold 000 to me so hard. Is her... Wait. No, she doesn't look the same as Beidou, what? I don't know who that is. Marisa is from Street Fighter. Does she have the same vibe? The eyes is not because she's injured, right? I think she has both eyes. Both functioning. You enjoy playing mobile games in PC? It's just better? I think it's about the same, right? It does depend though, right? Yeah, big screen is definitely going to be better. What gacha games are you currently playing? Just an exclamation gacha, you have your answer right there because I get asked that question a lot. But that one I don't update it all the time, but you get a reference point, right? What does she mean by this? Morgan, Bailey, Keaton. Did Raven, Cinnabar, and EMP, okay. When was the last male character? I remember when I played Path to Nowhere back then. There was one guy, I think his name is Demon, is it? Viewers are excited about the new lesbian character. Name Yuri in the game Path to Nowhere. They are discussing the upcoming release of her integration scene and other lesbian content in the game. What the heck? Damn. Your codes, guys. Make sure you guys use the codes. If you guys want the codes, for those of you who are playing. Donald is the latest and that was months ago. Is that the... Code to Nowhere? Code to Nowhere and it. Second anniversary goodies. Also, is she censored or what? Is this like... How is it like in the game? Is it also like that? Or is it just like they try to censor it for YouTube, right? I'm just curious. Sign in for 10 days for a times 14 of those. Oh, it's not immediately get it on the first 10 days. Okay. There's that as well. Donald is a new male. Donald is the latest one. Donald who? Donald Trump. That's kind of funny, man. Why would Donald Trump be in the game though, right? When the only two gacha games I play do a funny at the same time, Arknights and Pro Sekai. Okay, we saw this yesterday. Where was the one that I want to see as well? I want to show you guys the okay, Windbreaker. Right, somebody told me about this on x.com. Windbreaker. Alright, so this is a new game for... Oh, speaking of which, for any Danmachi fans out there, wait, I've completely forgot. Danmachi's latest 2024, The Lakeshore Werewolf Murder. Can you guys believe it? This game is earning 300k and it's still going on. PTN second anniversary already ongoing. I think it's next week. It's October 22nd. They did a live stream earlier today, but 22nd is going to be the official date of it starts. Alright, look at this.
Battle Chronicle. すべての始まりは神ヘルメスから唐突に送られてきた招待状。我々は神ヘルメスの粋な招待を受け、ささやかな夏休みを楽しみに来ただけ。この時はまだ誰もがそう思っていたのです。
This reminds me a little bit of version 1.2 reverse, right? Danmachi Road is still alive, it is. It is still alive. Surprising. They are still Danmachi fan? They are. There's a lot of Danmachi fans, right? Never underestimate 300k revenue.
それで名探偵さん
I think
どう
mostly
や
from
って
JP.
話し合っていく
Where she's
私
a
の手で
healer.
この惨劇に決着を。
Wow.
今回の連続殺人事件の犯人
Wait, are they rerunning the old
はあ
characters?
なただ。
No way they rerun the old characters, right? That'll be insane if they do. Danmachi never EOS? Never. Never, alright. It's just what it is. Danmachi is not going to EOS. Shoot, I can't show that. Danmachi is insane, right? And that's the thing that matters. But yeah, Danmachi is still going on. Used to play that game a lot. Upload lots of videos of it. And what is this? Why MiHoYo won't make a buy to play game? Or the tale of how tech otakus got burned by piracy. What do you mean by buy to play? Are they supposed to be doing something crazy for that? Let me set the stage. They're talking about MiHoYo stuff, okay. Time become rough for the three founders. 2D side scroller. Girls Gun Z launch made tens of millions of dollars in profit every year. From 2014 to 2017, and the rest is history. Original crew and MiHoYo never forgotten how close they were to bankruptcy as a result of their original plans for making an offline game. At this point, people might wonder what the chances are for MiHoYo to make a single-player RPG in the vein of Stellar Blade or Black Myth Wukong. But unfortunately, I can't say I expect that to happen anytime in the near future. I mean, why not, right? MiHoYo is a successful, extremely successful company, so I don't see why can't they do that. Shift Up made a real game. I think a lot of companies are starting to shift towards that. And I think it's good, right? If you can get your audience to get... But Stellar Blade is still a live action game, right? They are still trying to expand upon it. And if you can constantly make a new IP out of it, I don't know how... That's the thing with Stellar Blade, right? I don't know how they can constantly make updates for the game when it's just a one-off kind of thing. I think like if the developers have to continuously work on the project, they still need to get profit from somewhere, right? But as far as I know, Stellar Blade do sell costumes and those things as well. But those are going to definitely benefit them. But Black Myth Wukong is earning a lot, man. So they can look at that and be like, okay, that's the benchmark that we can set. It is not going to be easy though. Gacha games not as big in the West, where retail games dominate. In Asia, due to the combination of historical piracy and mobile dominance, gacha games are the most successful business model. Period. The same goes for all those people talking about how highly respected retail games are. Yes, they are highly respected in the West and Japan, but in the rest of Asia, the distinction between AAA retail and AAA gacha barely exists. MiHoYo is plenty respected and their events are just as popular as Blizzard conventions in the West. Or more so these days since Blizzard fallen off. Wow. Blizzard has fallen off, Ubisoft will rise. It's a region and culture difference. Reddit is mostly Western. They think gacha games have no respect. Or why don't MiHoYo develop a real game? But gacha games are considered real games in Asia, and MiHoYo has no need to deviate from what is successful until such a time as they believe they need to diversify more. Well, essay response. Okay, I like reading essay response like that, right? This is going to be very, very interesting. Buy to play game doesn't earn money over time. It's on the month of the game release. Yeah, but at the same time, you are not working on it already, right? You can basically take the money and reinvest and work for something else, you know, on a new game. But that's going to be how it is. It's going to be extremely complicated, right? Because you're trying to like nurture it and try to like shift it around in a direction that you always have to like calculate the reinvestment. But I think for live service games in general, it's always going to be a risk, right? You never stay at the top all the time. It's like very complicated, right? When you look at Fortnite, I'm sure Fortnite has fallen off, right? Definitely. It definitely has fallen off compared to when it first came out. And if you look at a lot of live service games, I think that's going to be the gist of it, right? Compared to just making a new one. AAA game nowadays, money more than fun. The reason why AAA games is all about money is because it's expensive to make a AAA game. Like, it is really expensive, right? Like, you have to hire voice actors, you have to hire graphic designers, you have to like have multiple programmers, and then you have to like have like, you know, visual artists, this that. Like, it's so expensive, right? If you look at Assassin's Creed, even like the Assassin's Creed, the Yasuke guy or whatever, they have to like hire historians. Ubisoft hire historians to basically develop the game. There's a lot of things, right? Anime video games don't sell that much, and MiHoYo focus more on anime type games probably. Your Chocolate Thunder, what's up? Tell that to No Man's Sky. I'm sure there are exceptions, right? But exceptions doesn't make it like a rule. Of course, it's called exceptions for a reason, right? There's always like one of the few games that can succeed. But in general, if you look at most live service games, they tend to fall off, right? Look at First Descendant, right? I saw the First Descendant when it first came out. It was a major hit, like it has a lot of players, and then now it's like less players. I saw Palworld when it first came out, and then now it has less players, right? Palworld, when it first came out, it's like 1 million player. What else? I think Helldivers 2 was the same thing as well, right? You only brought up one, which is No Man's Sky. I'm not familiar with that, but if you look at every single example, most of the time live service games do fall off. Right, their first, I think gacha games as well, right? Their first month of revenue is going to be the highest, and then they fall off. Very likely you will see it like spike back up, right? Unless the update is like so huge, so successful, so massive. Here I can show you guys, right? In case you guys didn't follow. So you can see this is Palworld, right? How many players does it have when it first came out? 2 million players. Palworld right now, 16,000. Right? It's not dead, right? It's still running. But compared to 2 million, that's like when it first came out, so many people were playing Palworld, right? And I think this is something that you will see a lot. You can see from the graph right here, right? How do I 6 months max? So you can see, right? It went up and then it always goes down. It always goes down. I never seen a game that this graph can be like straight. No way. It always goes down, right? We can check No Man's Sky, right? No Man's Sky is on Steam, right? Okay, No Man's Sky. So you look at No Man's Sky, we look at the chart. Look, when it first came out, there's a lot of players, 212,000. It has never reached the peak ever since. The biggest that it got was 97,000 here. 61,000 here. It was never as big as it launched, right? When it launched, it was super massive. Every game is like that. Which is why when it comes to this is how the live service game is. Like, you gotta ask yourself, now if you're a live service game company, right? You gotta ask yourself, okay, this game is doing this well. Do we continue to use our profits to pour into this game? Or do we use that profits that we earn to make a new game, to make a new IP, right? And that's something that you have to like, I think that's what companies have to decide, right? That's something that they have to like look at what's the pros and cons. Content burnout. Yeah, but every game is like that, right? First Descendant is also one example that I said. First Descendant, boom. This is not unique to PC games, this is the same for gacha games as well. So you can see, right, First Descendant, you got 260,000, and then now it's like, ooh, now it's like 22,000. Didn't they have a update recently as well for the First Descendant? Oh, I guess this was the update. It went up for a little bit. Can you guys see? It goes up a little bit from 60,000 to 35,000. Right? Counter-Strike has been out longer than most of your viewers have been alive. Counter-Strike, damn, 1.6 you mean? Or Counter-Strike Source? But yeah, I think the idea here is like, whenever you're trying to make like games like this, I don't know, I don't feel like is it actually profitable? Is live service games actually profitable, right? Because when you see like the numbers will always go down, like, is it actually easier? Maybe it's like easier because you don't have to make a game from a ground scratch up, and the thing is already there, so you just improve upon there with updates and stuff. Real Descent on First Descendant. Yeah, but it's like, I feel like every game is like that, right? Even the what's the game that was so famous? Helldivers 2, right? Remember everybody was telling me, yo, Guitar Rock, you gotta play this game. Guitar Rock is so good. I love Helldivers 2. Everyone in chat was like, Helldivers 2 is the GOAT. Helldivers 2 is number 1. Let's look at where Helldivers 2 is now. Helldivers 2? Ooh, 400,000. Now 32,000. Now this is like massive, right? This is like insanely massive. What the heck happened? October 2024. Well, you can't look at all of that. It got cut off. So it went up on February. March went down. April went down. April. This is around when the Sony drama. Do you guys remember the Sony drama? Wow. Then went down, then went down, then went down, then went down. Okay. Try playing the First Descendant, you will understand why the game went downhill. Are you new to my channel? I did play the game, what the heck? You know I played the game, right? I even played on the stream and my PC even died during that. Was it not there? I think it was this one. I think it was this one. The one that the stream died. Then I think Zenless on Zero is gonna take it. I think Zenless on Zero is gonna be a better game. PGR power creep is skill is diluted. Maybe it's the one after that. I'm pretty sure I made a thumbnail right there, but I did play it for like at least two days, but it was difficult because my stream kept crashing because of that. Balancing was horrible and people kept leaving. For me it's like it was quite demanding, right? The game is super demanding. The game was definitely super demanding, for sure. Search autofill is scary. He search autofill is scary. Wait, what he search? Huh? You got a visitor here? Oh, you mean the Helldiver? You can keep the game alive with 6 to 20 developers depending on the scale. I guess that's the advantage, right? That's pretty much the advantage of a lot of games. But yeah, most games do fall down eventually. But then you gotta ask yourself, why make a live service game when you can work on a new game, right? There's also that equation. For example, like, or you can make something like, it doesn't have to be a live service game. It can be something like Black Myth Wukong, which they can release like expansion once in a while. Or what is it called? It's not called expansion. It's called DLC, I guess. Yeah, they can release DLC once in a while. That could be something that they could look into, right? The First Descendant is grindy. Yeah, it is. It is pretty grindy. Real game. This is completely wrong. Easterners like games, be it single player or online games, but the fact it is that most Asia has much weaker currency and regional pricing is still set to a price that makes it expensive. Publishers just do not care about Asia. Just go check SteamDB on the prices of games of Thailand, Malaysia, Taiwan versus some European country like Turkey, Brazil or Argentina, alright? China back then had a lot more poor people than now. And in fact, games are still insanely expensive for the average student now. You can say that the China has most billionaires, but they are still the 1% even in China. And even the majority of people living in T1 cities like Shanghai right now are still struggling to make ends meet. I really don't agree with what this guy is saying about games being expensive and regional pricing stuff, because everything is what product actually have regional pricing outside of food, right? Because most things don't really have regional pricing. If you buy a PC, there's no such thing as regional pricing. There's no such thing as your country can be cheaper, right? If you buy a phone like iPhone or whatever, there's no regional pricing. It's always going to follow the US market. So I don't think it's unique to games. Brazil is Euro. I have no idea. I have no idea if Brazil is Euro or not. A lot of people would rather pay $35 every month each in 5 gacha games anyone can install for free than spend $80 for a buy-to-play game they won't even own because they think only the later costs money. Yeah, nowadays you don't own the game anymore. You own the license. The license to play the game. Genshin is more or less a AAA quality game whose entire story and content can be experienced without dropping a penny, but whips and fanboys drops thousands anyways. They'll be losing money by developing Genshin as a $60 game. Doubt they'll be losing money. If Breath of the Wild can be profitable, so can Genshin. If Breath of the Wild is profitable, why is it not on PC? It's only profitable because it's on Switch, and if you want to play it, you have to buy the Switch. Nintendo cut you in the platform, right? You welcome regional pricing in Steam. It is a lot cheaper than buying in USD. Yeah, but you can't do regional pricing though. How can you do? I don't see any logical sense for you to do regional pricing. People can use VPN to the other country and buy it for cheaper. People can abuse the system. I don't see how it's practical. I've never seen in what circumstances does regional pricing exist actually. I don't think I've ever seen it exist at all. Not just in Steam though, right? In Epic Games as well. Same goes for whatever the other ones, GOG games or whatever. It feels like it's not going to be possible because everyone can always like VPN to other country and buy it for cheaper. Wouldn't that like, yeah, that's like, people can always manipulate it that way. So you have to like be somewhat like within certain aspect of following like one particular currency, sadly. But yeah, that's going to be something that I guess they have to like figure it out. Snowbreak is cheaper if you VPN to Japan, FYI. Wait, really? Like for Steam or for what? Are you talking about for Steam? Because I don't play Snowbreak on Steam. I play on yeah, mine is on the PC client. I'm not sure if that works, right? Maybe on Steam it works, I'm not sure. But then wouldn't you have to download the JP client specifically for that to work? I think it's hard to say whether that will work or not. It's gonna be a different one altogether. Raid Shadow Legends messed up. What do you guys think? Did Raid Shadow Legends mess up or not? Windbreakers. No one is here commenting about how Raid Shadow Legends messed up. I played Raid for 2 years. Okay. Forget about getting any good reward on Hydra. Now it's a chest that gives random bad gear, 1 soul and a middle finger. Sincerely yours, the Raid Shadow Legends developer team. People don't talk about this game because they don't know it's bad. They don't talk about it because everyone agrees that is bad. Just like earphones, Raycons. I've played Raid Shadow Legends before. I don't think it's a good, like, it's not like an insanely 10 out of 10 game, but I don't think it's as bad as most players made it seem out to be. I feel like Raid Shadow Legends is probably similar to Solo Leveling Arise, right? In terms of maybe a bit better than Solo Leveling Arise if you ask me, right? I feel like that one monetization can even be worse in that particular one. No one will spend 2.5 years on Raid Shadow Legends. Generic turn-based auto battle like 95% of gachas in existence. Unless a specific part you like was the 3D models. Yeah, the graphics for Raid is actually pretty good, actually. Who even plays Raid Shadow Legends? Oh, a lot of people play the Raid Shadow Legends, actually. A lot of people do it. You can't for all stores. People don't talk about trash. But this is going to be like one unique one. Alright, let's have a look at Windbreaker. What is this? I pulled it up earlier. This one. So what is this game going to be all about? Apparently, this is a new killer. By Team Caravan. Team Caravan is making a new gacha game. Alright. Windbreakers. Alright, so new gacha by Team Caravan, the one that make the Damachi Battle Chronicles earlier. So they released this trailer. Wow. I don't even know, it's an anime, is it? What's the anime about? Wow. Pink color hair. So is it about gang fights? So it's a dude game. Okay. I'm glad to see more dude games coming out. So that way more people can stop bitching about, you know, wanting dudes in like all of these waifu games. You get what I'm saying? It's only dudes. It's only dudes. That's the beauty of it. It's only dudes. How can you have women fighting against men? No. You will get cancelled because no gender equality, right? There's no woman fighting against men. You can't do that. It's not politically correct. But there's a pink color hair dude though. That's all that matters, right? I wonder what the gameplay is like. Is it turn-based, I wonder? Cause Team Caravan never make any turn-based. The graphics is okay, right? Yeah, 3D graphics wise, this is okay. So that's the main MC. Wow. Or anyone gonna play this when it comes out? Only dudes, no homo. I mean, a lot of people like dudes, right? Like you guys haven't you guys seen enough? People want more dudes in Brown Dust 2. People want more dudes in Wuthering Wave. People want more dudes in Zenless 0. Now that we have a dude game and you guys are rejecting this, come on, man. Come on. You gotta have dudes, right? 100% skip a dude game. It's a cool anime. Is it a new anime? Because I've never heard of this. Like I don't really follow anime like unless it's like an old one, but if it's like a new one released this year, yeah, probably I wouldn't have heard of. Two-tone hair color is a trend in Asia. You see it in a lot of stuff. Is it a trend in Asia? I don't think so. Unless you're talking about K-pop and stuff. But yeah, it's all about anime game is a no-no. Really? You think anime game is a no-no? What about solo leveling? Wait till you see the lady dude. There's a lady dude? Tokyo Revengers? I know Tokyo Revengers, but I don't know about Windbreaker. It's called Windbreaker without the S. So there's pretty much that, right? There's pretty much that as well. So yeah, it's like cool stuff. You have bleach on hand to wash your eyes. Okay, but why do you need to wash your eyes though? Because like, is it that bad? Like, I don't think it's that bad at all. By the way, speaking of which, there's an update for Haze Reverb. Why can't I find it? Wait, nobody told me there's a new Snowbreak code. They have a code right now going on. I saw somebody sharing a lot. Why can't I find it anymore? Okay, this one, everyone's favorite. Everybody's favorite. Don't watch Windbreaker, you will fall in love. No, I don't have time to watch it even if I want to. Hot take, Windbreaker is the better Tokyo Revengers. Really? But is it the same? The Tokyo Revengers is like you're fighting like zombies and stuff, right? Isn't it? Anyone else work out, lift weights while watching Guitar Rock streams, or am I the only weird one? Damn, you're the weird one. Alright guys, what do you guys think of this? They have to censor this particular one, right? Because there's a lot of drama surrounding this game. And this game has been getting is getting censored time and time again. So do you guys think it's too much? I wonder why. Every day they are getting censored. So apparently this one is too much for them. Looks like Tsubakihara twins. Who? Actually, let me go to the freaking website, right? Everything censored. Every day censored. Wait, is their entire website, is their entire Twitter just censored from this point onwards? That would be crazy if it is. The entire X.com is coming out to get them. Oh no, even their official website is censored. Lollies got censored. Keep the weight next to computer desk, get up, do squats, lift some, etc. It is good to keep a strong body. Twitter don't like lolly stuff? Lolly. But is it a true lolly though? Okay, let's have a look, right? For anyone that's wondering, is that too much? Okay, so here are the characters. Now, is any character here too much? Is any character here too much? I don't think so, right? Like, who is too much here? Tell me if you see one that's too much, alright? Be honest. Which is too much? I don't think you can see, look at, okay, that one is too much, alright? The one on the right, okay, that one I can see why that's too much. The furry, okay, I can see if you're a furry hater, that can be too much as well. Which one is too much? This one? Do you guys think this is too much? Huh. No. The Haze Reverb cover looks like the twins on the H. I have no idea. The scenes. Yeah, I can see like it's a bit borderline entering the too much area. But I feel like don't Twitter have like straight up just OnlyFans porn and stuff? So I find it a little bit questionable, right? Actually, give me a moment. I have a feeling I re-register now. Suzu. Okay, give me a moment. When you say too much, what do I mean? Like, is it too much for people to look at? Like, is the art like too much that it offends people? So that's what I meant, right? So if I show you a character, let's say I show you this character right here, right? Let's say I show you this character. Is this offensive? Is this too much? You look at her, is this like, oh man, I think this one should be banned. This is illegal. Because if you show this to a 7-year-old kid, it's like illegal, right? You can't show this. Like, that's my example, right? So X is X. Yeah, but why does X is double standard? Too much mess. It breaks the system. Let me Haze Reverb Suzu. Huh. Why can't I find it? I'm gonna find the lolly that's too much, alright? Give me a moment. We're definitely gonna find it. I can see like, I'm gonna be careful to not show something that's too much, right? Some of it is fine. Like, I think this one is fine. This one is okay. Haze Reverb has a lot of cool art, right? But I can see like, some people might be okay with one, but not okay with the other one. This one is fine as well, I guess. Why can't I find that particular one? The one that's too much, you know? Like, you can't find it. She's supposed to be a free character, but her art is the only one that you can't find. I swear I can find her art easily from my particular Haze Reverb. Devs got reminded to not post too much spicy stuff. The picture, crazy picture that they just posted. Even this one was removed. What do you guys think of this picture? Even this picture was removed. Twitter deemed this too much as well. Alright. Lolly must be pregnant. You think the lolly is pregnant? Okay, give me a moment. I'm gonna find it. Even though it's too much, alright? I'm forced to show it to you guys, even though it's too much. I shall find it. So this game is coming. Here we'll have it. So this game is coming out soon. Alright. Even this video that I have. Okay, very good. So I made this video, even the video that I did, right? This particular one that I make. Look, age restricted video based on community guidelines. So even on YouTube, this is too much. This is too much. Okay, they don't allow this.
Okay, this is
now which one is the one that's too much though? I don't know which one is the one that's too much. Is it this one?
Okay.
Is it this one? Like, which one is too much, right? You never really know. Because if I know, I would have censored it, right? YouTube don't really tell you which one is too much.
1 star again.
This one for me is fine. What do you guys think? I think some people think this is too much. But it's a 1 star lolly though, right? Makes you want a glass of milk. But Haze Reverb,
I hate this lolly, man.
this is pretty much
Like that.
the characters.
Okay.
Right, this is pretty much the characters.
Oh, this is the other furry that I wanted. Okay, as long
Yeah,
as
that's
it's
the
1 star,
furry.
you get what I'm saying? Okay, we got a new character here.
I want to see. Oh, okay. Okay. So I found the picture. So this is the picture that was too much. Not me. I'm not saying that this is too much. But apparently, X.com, Twitter, says this is too much. Because, bear with me, they have to modify this picture twice. The first version was this one. This was the first version. But guess what? It's still too much. It's still too much. They have to make it a second version. Alright. Can you believe it that this is too much? The second version. This is the second version, alright? So this is like kind of crazy. But look at this. The first version, no, they don't accept it. So they have to take that down and make a second version. So now, the entire freaking body is covered by this freaking badge. Alright? So now this is not too much. Now this is not too much. This is fine. So I need to know what is too much, right? For me, this is... For me, when I look at this one, R17, okay, I'm like, okay, this one is okay. But I guess you gotta... Oh, you can't show the tummy hole, is it? The tummy is too much. The tummy is too much. So Haze Reverb has been going on a lot of different variation of censorship, alright? Twitter keeps saying it's too much. And this is the free character that you get, rewards at launch. SR Suzu. Alright, they're just trying to show to the people, okay, if you pre-register, you're gonna get this lolly for free. Free lolly SR. Everybody likes free lolly SR, but then I don't know, man. So they have to like go for a second reiteration. Apparently the first version was taken down. I saw they have to like make a public apology. The public apology was, like you can see, all of these are removed. They have to remove all of their previous picture. Right, they can no longer show all of this. It's too much, right? So you can see they have to haze reverb. Specifically, this game has to specifically come out and apologize, right? The X platform policy team, the team confronted them and say, hey, this is too much, and has asked us to restrict some expressive content in posts with images. As a result, a few of our previous posts has been or will be removed. Please rest assured that this change only applies to our posts on x.com and will not impact any in-game content or illustrations when the game haze reverb launches. High quality images will be shared on Discord. Join us there for an exclusive look. Ooh. So if you think this is too much, so you have to go to the Discord. Now you have to get the Discord picture. You have to access the pictures from Discord now. But Discord, you have to be careful, right? There's a lot of people there waiting and lurking around to attack kids, alright? Just be careful if you're a kid. Free furry is all that matters. Hoyo like good Yunli ain't too much. Anyways, yeah, I don't think any of this is like insane stuff, but you can see they've been posting some of this picture on Twitter, right? Which is kind of crazy. But I feel like once we reach the 250k goal, this one is going to be even too much. Because this one, right now this one is already censored. The next pre-registration goal we're going to have is 250k, and that's going to be a furry fox waifu. And I guarantee you, if this lolly is too much, wait until you see the furry fox waifu being censored. That's going to be something that we'll see, alright? Chris is there too? Yeah, Chris is probably there too, right? Discord will restrict them too. So, at this point, where else can they post the pictures then, right? Where else can they post the pictures? I guess they just need to post on Pixiv and link it. I feel bad for them, man. They are just trying to show the people these are the in-game characters, and they never really suffer that much of an issue, I guess, previously in their official country. I guess in JP this one is fine. No censor. You just pre-registered, can zoom in. Here is the uncensored version. There isn't even much to censor. That's the thing. Why is this not okay? Is it because I'm just curious, is it because she's a lolly? Like, if this is not a lolly, maybe because she looks really young, is it? But what if she's 600 years old? Damn, 600 years old lolly. But anyways, yeah, that was the one that was removed. And then they had to put this version. And then that wasn't enough, they had to put this version. The ultra censored version. Azulane is even more lewd. Azulane got flagged as well. I don't know, I make a video previously talking about Azulane did got flagged. The JP Twitter got flagged, but the English one wasn't, which is a little bit weird, right? They make loyal players. X has literal corn on it. It does. X do have corn on it. That's the thing that's confusing, right? If X has corn on it, this one is not allowed. Huh. That's the thing that's very confusing for me, I guess, when I look at this kind of stuff, right? But yeah, you can see, right? Not to post too much spicy stuff. Good thing I already posted them here. Yeah, like they have a bunch of people from Reddit just post whatever, just repost it, whatever. I'm still confused on this since there's already spicy stuff on Twitter. Feels like I'm missing out on something. Probably it's about lollies. They struck down an official source posting on a risk, and lollies X is no different from Twitter. Yeah, this one can be too much, I can see, right? Will there be PC version? I don't think there'll be PC version. Even this one was removed. Right, even this picture was removed. So I don't think it's about lollies though. Wait, let's go to the Twitter, right? See? Even this particular one, I don't think it's about lolly. Because if I go to the Twitter source, this one was removed as well. They are forced to remove the huge. So people that say it's about lolly, I don't think it's about lolly. Now, is she a lolly though? She doesn't look like a lolly to me. Unless she's like below 18, right? But, Certified Classic. Let's go. Because like, Haze Reverb, look, they have to remove all their previous one. All the previous one is now gone. So is it because like, I don't think it's about that. I think definitely a lot of these, this one is fine. Now this one is probably the safest one. The first post was safe. Everything else, not allowed. Because it's either huge, or it's just, right? I almost, almost scrolled down there. But a lot of crazy stuff, right? They hate anime girls because it's much more beautiful than them. I don't know, man. But yeah, I feel like at this point, I feel like this one is fine, but it does depend for the players, right? Definitely that's something that have to be extra careful when I play this game on stream as well. They did age restrict. There's a chance that this stream might get age restricted as well. After the after I end it, right? Someone have an agenda against the developer? You think so? You think like a lot of Western tourists are mass reporting this picture? You think Western tourists saw this picture? And be like, okay, this is too much, so turn it into this. Is that it? But who would do that though? Why would anyone do that, right? I think like Twitter, there's a lot of talented artists on Twitter. Instead of trying to do this, they would rather draw an art similar fan art of this particular character called Suzu. I think that's what they would do, right? That's just my perspective going into it. So yeah, you know, I feel bad for Haze Reverb. Probably CCP. You think so? You think it's CCP? Huh. I don't know, man. It is a little bit weird. It's always going to be hard to play with a hand. Yeah, I can see that. Alright, jumping into NIKKE for dailies. And then do some Wuthering. Wuter? So I did do the email subscription. That's going to be hard to play with one hand, eh? I can see that. Yeah, by the way guys, Rumani is coming on October 17th. So that's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. Wait, yeah, the day after tomorrow, guys. So that's going to be Rumani's time to shine. Time to Water. Yeah, I'll do this one first and then I'll do Water later. I think I've already done Snowbreak. I haven't done PGR though, but PGR I'll do tomorrow. Yeah, I'll just chill a little bit. I'm really excited for the anniversary, but at the same time, I don't know, man. If we don't know the characters yet, it's hard to say. Am I pulling for Romani? I'm not sure actually. I doubt she'll be strong. Maybe I'm wrong. If she's insanely meta, I definitely will consider it, right? That makes sense. Who is coming? Rumani. Rumani, be right back, Violet. Rumani.
Can you tell me everything today? everything today?
Hazy Reverb had huge, but also new huge lolly. I feel like I don't have enough, man. I only got 80,000 gems right now, which is barely enough. I usually will have...
Build you everything you need. Hope you put it to good use.
I kinda want to make sure I have enough, like 100k for the pilgrim, right?
We have everything in our shop. Looking to get
Of course, I'll try my best to LB3.
Another successful transaction. Can I help you with anything? Thank you for coming.
Man, I've been blurping so much.
Hello. This is the
Ah. Okay, this one is switch. Dailies. There's also a... What is that again? There's a union raids coming this... on 18th. I saw in the patch notes as well. So make sure you guys are prepared for that, right? Union raid is very important. If you don't do union raid, you're gonna get kicked. Only if you are from my union, right? If you are from my union. So if you're not from my union, don't worry about it. You can do whatever the heck you want.
commencing operation.
But I forgot who's from my union. But if you guys are from my union, there's a chance that you might get kicked, right? You're gonna get kicked, and that's life though. Boom. So many American vase. What does that even mean? What does it mean by American vase? Oh, you mean VAs? I don't think there's so many. There's only like 200 of them.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Touch what is mine, you will pay the price. Need a sharper sword. Pretty close to our practice drills. You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way. This uniform is so what? I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Left. Left.
Need a sharper sword.
Oh shoot.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Oh no, I messed up.
I'm on my way.
under the light of the kingdom, all
Your
shall
eyes of
kneel.
what a student can do. Need a sharper sword. Don't rush it.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I'm so glad I pulled for Sakura, man.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
If I don't have swimsuit Sakura, man, I'll be suffering right here.
You're a rather tenacious
I guess you can use
Under
Alice.
the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
It's not that big of a deal. But I don't want to keep spamming shots every single day. Feels extremely tiring, you know?
I'm on my way.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Everyone follow me and
You're a
attack.
rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way. I entrust this to you momentarily. I'm on my way. Gotta reload real quick.
Okay, it's
Under the light
time.
of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
It's time to go underneath.
The heat is rising. They smell like fish?
I tried NIKKE, I found it very hard to play. I hardly understand what's happening.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Touch
all
what is
shall
mine.
kneel.
I don't know either, right? I don't play the game. Are you talking about NIKKE or NIKKE? Cause you said you type NIKKE. Do you mean Infinity NIKKE or Shining NIKKE? Which one do you play?
Under the light of the kingdom,
My
all
blade shall
shall kneel.
render all asunder.
Because I heard that if you play
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Shining NIKKE,
You're a rather tenacious
it's quite story driven, right? You have to play.
close to our practice
You have to play the first one first.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Your eyes on what a student
You have to play the first one before you can understand the second one.
need a sharper sword.
Yeah, I actually don't know. I'm not trying to make fun of you.
Heat is
But unless you're talking about NIKKE, right? Which is this game I'm playing.
Under the light of the kingdom.
My blade shall render all asunder.
Because when you type wrong, you can see from me it's like very confusing because NIKKE and NIKKE are both different games. Me and the boys will be hoping on Infinity NIKKE. Yeah, I might play it as well, right? Once it actually comes
A
out.
commendable battle.
It looks kind of
I
fun.
desire stronger. We won again.
But I don't think it's a game that's built for men. You get what I'm saying? If you're a manly man, is that the game for you though? Like, because like men and women, they love different games.
You're the only.
If you're a he, him, how can you expect to enjoy those kind of games, right?
Wake me up when the battle is over.
I feel like it's too different.
What purpose will I possibly serve?
It's
when the
way
surface
too
of the-
different.
What purpose will I possibly? Wake me
What
up when the battle is
purpose
over.
would you serve?
The
Zoom.
simulation room feels. Wake
Zoom.
me up when the battle is over. Third simulation is coming to an end.
Heal
Impressive, made it far
everyone.
enough. Wake me up when the battle is
I'm
over.
already using two pronouns, so that's okay. That is a lot of rocks. It is, it is. Rocks are important, right? Is a typo, you mean NIKKE? Oh, I see.
Time out.
Uh,
Under the light of the kingdom.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
what do you mean by it's hard though, right?
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Maybe you play on phone, is it? Is it like harder to play on phone? I think it's still manageable. Maybe there's a lot of things happening. Decrease the attack. Okay, this one I'm done. A lot of things are confusing at the beginning. For example, the simulation room thing.
Show me your potential, mon ami.
I think it was kind of confusing at the beginning as well.
Now, let the simulation
Manly
do
men
your
love
best.
dressing up anime girls. NIKKE is a vampire? No, it's not. You mean Nikki?
Drop Lady Luck is always on our side. For those who are prepared.
Easy pickings.
Just a moment, please.
Or hit sucker.
Drop Lady Luck is always on our side. I'm so happy. Drop Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
Oh shoot, everybody just died.
Reloading.
I might have to restart this round.
Drop Lady Luck is always on our side.
Did that. How are they always healing to full?
Test! My test!
Okay, the timer is not enough. I think the power level is not strong enough. I didn't understand skill descriptions at all at the beginning. I just learned it over time. I think it's fine to not understand it, right?
Mon ami.
And you just have to come to someone like me who is wholesome, and I will explain it to you, right? And I understand that sometimes, like when you ask questions, so here's what I think, right? If you ask questions on Discord, people are gonna say you have skill issue. Oh, you don't know how to play NIKKE? You're stupid, you have skill issue. Right? If you go to like Reddit, you type an essay, people are gonna say you're stupid. You don't even know how to play the game. But you just gotta find a wholesome streamer like me, then I'll explain it to you, no problem, right? You want to ask anything about NIKKE, I'll try my best to explain it to you. I feel like it just gotta be, of course people in chat are gonna be toxic and call you stupid as well, but just ignore them, right? The important thing is about me answering your question, right?
Done.
I think I saw, I definitely see a lot of people that shame other people. Because like when it comes to games, there's a lot of kids. So what happened with a lot of kids is a lot of kids think that they are good in games because this is the only thing that they are good at. So they try to shame other people because these are kids with miserable lives, right?
Ready?
You see that a lot. But just ignore the toxic one. Don't worry about it too much, right? If you have any questions, you can always ask. You can always ask me. Preferably, don't DM me though. Don't DM me, like, for real though, right? Yeah, today I woke up, I have like 400 DMs now. I think it's like it's making my Discord very laggy. Don't DM me. I'll prefer if you can ask me on stream, right? That's what I do stream for. Wholesome? Yeah, I try to answer people's question actually. And when people try to ask me questions about a game, that's the whole point for me to make the whole point of my YouTube channel, because I like sharing talking stuff about the games, right? And the huge, of course. But there's nothing much to talk about the huge. At that point, like, you're just talking about whose waifu is best. They have no dads, which is why they are really mad. I don't think they have no dads actually. I actually think it's the opposite. I think they have dads, they have moms that work very, very hard to the point that they don't have to worry about anything else. They come from a very privileged position. And I do think that though. I do think that a lot of people that complain about these kind of problems, they are in a privileged spot, right? Whenever I look at those people that like always complain about like, oh, skin color, trying to boycott this, boycott that, Palestine stuff, I look at them like, these are not people that are poor. In fact, they are more well-to-do than most usual people. I think people that are poor, they have to worry about working and making money, right? They don't have time to worry about stupid stuff like this. That's my perspective though, right? You should humble them by bullying them off the game they frequent. You should humble them by bullying off. You can never do that. I mean, you can, but it's gonna take a lot more effort, right? I don't think my advice generally is always learn how to use the internet, then to try to focus on dealing with one or two nuisance and trying to like just focus on this, right? That's how I think. For example, like, let me give you an example, right? For example, like Dr. Disrespect talking to kids, people were saying, okay, Dr. Disrespect should be put in prison. Now, I don't agree with that. I mean, I agree with that somewhat, but I don't think that's a solution. Because if like Dr. Disrespect is put in prison, right, there's another new person that's going to come out and talk to kids. It's not solving the solution. So how do you solve the solution, right? I think the best way to solve the solution is actually to educate people, generally. I guess I have a very different perspective when it comes to things like this, right? I don't believe in shaming one individual, getting him off the game, because there's going to be another individual that comes in that's going to be similar toxicity to the other individual that you just shame off, right? This is my personal experience when I look at my own Discord. So what happened is, in my Discord last time, there used to be a lot of kids on my Discord, right? And I know you guys might not be aware of it, but I used to come from a background of a game that has a lot of kids, right? Before I played NIKKE and Blue Archive and stuff, I used to play like Pacific Rim Bridge Wars, or even Angry Birds Evolution, and those games have a lot of kids. So in my Discord back then, I have a lot of kids, and a lot of kids would click on the free Discord Nitro link. And you can always ban these people that try to spread those, but it's so tiring. And it never stops. There's always new bad people that come in and try to scam these kids, right? You never know who is who. The best way is just to educate them and tell these kids, okay, stop clicking on a stupid link, you stupid kid. That's probably the best way. For me, it's like the best way. Like a Hydra, right? You can never get rid of a scammer, because if you get rid of a scammer, there's always two more scammers that will come. It will always happen. Like, it will always happen. Evil will never rest. Never expect, no matter what justice you serve, no matter if you think you're Batman or Superman or whatever DC superhero you represent, evil will never rest. You gotta teach people how to circumvent it themselves. You can never go around and try to like deal with this. Holy, this guy is so strong. What the heck, man? Give me a weaker dude. Give me a weaker dude that I can perhaps somewhat beat. Is this this is going to be the left, this is going to be the right. Red Hood team, I go with Scarlet. Can I even beat that guy? Okay, I'm gonna lose.
Let the games debut.
Who is going to be the great boss in Grand Assault? Tomorrow? Gregorius. Gregorius is the boss. Correct the Hydra. You can never get rid of a Hydra. But instead, what you can do is you can teach people how to overcome the Hydra. Which does take more effort actually. Or almost the same effort, but I think it's a better solution. Scam the scammers, become a villain. You can't scam the scammers, there's too many of them. If I scam the scammer, I'm just gonna be another scammer and like, no, I don't have time for that, but I guess, yeah. I don't think I can survive Insane, but Extreme will probably be easy for you. Avoid the Hydra. Yeah, I think avoid the Hydra is the best way, man. I actually do think so. Because look at the most recent PDD case, right? So let's talk about PDD. Everybody here knows the PDD case? So apparently there's 25 children that were victim, right? So let's say you get rid of PDD. Let's say PDD is in a prison. Then what? Then there's going to be another person that replaced PDD that sleep with children. Okay, and then what? And then you put him in prison. And then what? And then there's going to be another 2 more Hydra similar to PDD that's going to sleep with multiple children. So what is the solution? The solution is to teach your children to not talk to random strangers. Now I don't even know why children is talking to strangers, but I feel like it's pretty common sense, right? But these are what the children are doing, so you get what I'm saying? I never read NIKKE skills, I only need to know how OP they are. Diddler time? Do you not agree with me? You can never put everyone in prison, there's too many of them. It's never the solution, man. The solution is to let your kids not talk to strangers to begin with. Because a lot of kids nowadays, they play Roblox. They play Roblox and then they talk to strangers. You get what I'm saying? I think Roblox need to stop. People that play Roblox need to stop talking to strangers, man. And why is this guy so strong? What the heck? 60, he's 10,000 above. Okay, let's go. The satanic government has a lot of PDD in stock. It's so over. The police will bring PDD kids in your cells. Damn, really? It's crazy how PDD actually done that. Oh, trust me, there are other people out there that's also doing that, right? You probably just haven't discovered it yet or haven't found it yet. And if people like him exist, think about it, right? There's always going to be like people like them exist that you probably don't know, and some people actually get away with it, right? Like imagine for his case, he actually got with it. He actually got away with it for at least like what, 10 years? I think more than that. Over the course of like 10 to 20 years. Some people can get away with it for like almost 30 to 40 years. By that time, like the damage has been done, right? The kids have been traumatized. The kids have been victims. The kids is now adults. The kids, adults, they still keep quiet. They don't even talk about it because it's so shameful, right? But yeah, this is experience. Confirm lose. I cry when watch something scary, blah blah blah. There's no need to fix, it's a natural thing. Okay. Alright, that's cool. The industry is full of demons. I don't think it's I don't think it's just specific for that industry. I feel like there's normal people around that also do that kind of thing, right? You just gotta be careful. For all I know, maybe my neighbor is also that kind of person, right? Because the other day I saw my neighbor has 3 kids going in, and I was like, who's these 3 kids? I've never seen them before. You get what I'm saying? I don't even know, right? Maybe why am I even talking about this? Grape, apple. I wanted to eat grape. You can have it. I like Commander more than... Oh man, I should have said apple. I should have said apple, right? PDD have done that for more than 10 years. Yeah, apparently nobody found that out until recently, right? Barack Obama coming out saying Black dude. Okay, that's kind of racist though, what? Isn't that kind of racist? There's a list of celebrities that participated in the shenanigans. Yeah, I know. Which is kind of crazy when you think about it, right? I ran into this little girl, simply adorable. I could pinch her cheeks. Do you think it'd be alright if I said hi to her? You might freak little girl out. I need to put my apprehension aside and go for it. I'll go up to this little girl tomorrow and pinch her cheeks. Uh-oh! Folk Wang is a predator! Do you guys saw what Folk Wang just said? This is the example of a predator, right? I ran into this little girl. I could just pinch her cheeks. Do you think I should just say hi to her? And then me, as a commenter, I'm encouraging it. Yes, let's go talk to the kids. Go up to her tomorrow. See, even in NIKKE, being predator is normalized, right? You get what I'm saying? So that's just what it is. If you love Folk Wang, you love being a predator. Drake might join the conversation. Wait, really? Why would Drake join the conversation? You save all those bottle caps? Oh yeah, I forgot she used the bottle cap for currency. That's the reason why you love Folk Wang. Believe in your potential? Yeah, that's the potential stuff, right? I barely hit you. Okay, Noah is so cringe, man. Is Noah the only kid lolly NIKKE? The future. Alright. Discuss. Bam. Diddler Commander. Wait, is PDD his real name or is just his artist name? I don't even know. Cause it sounds like... Why not just call it Daddy? P Daddy. Sunny or cloudy? You want to say snowy because Snow White. Snow White is the reason. I feel excited. Sakura. Oh no, that's the wrong one. My neon is full. Who else is not full? Privity then, okay. Go and try and say something that would upset me. I'm dating Rafi. Damn. Would that upset her? Privity? I'm dating Rafi. Is that all you've got? Trying to get my goat with such tired methods? Disappointing. You're not actually serious, are you? Wow. Okay, at least I got her. I need to get into her nerves. Okay, wait, somebody applied for union. Okay, let's see, who is it? Tak. Okay, should we just accept Tak? Let's just accept Tak, right? This Tak guy has been there for the longest time ever. Yo, solo raids! Oh my god. Solo raids. I don't even know what frame that is, but I'll take it. Just take one more here. And then that's done, right? I actually have one more, a little bit more in the extra story. Sean Com the Kid Combo. He used to be called Puff Daddy. Puff. So it's not his real name then, right? It's like his artist name or something. Oh yeah, who's supposed to replace her? Her pass is going away soon. So that means there's a new costume coming. That OP? I don't know, he's just his username. Today is the last day. Wait, the last day haven't opened yet? Okay.
I guess this makes me a good luck
How many
charm,
pyroxene
doesn't it?
I get with 113 chat on Blue Archive? 113 chat. Oh, you mean the Momo talk, is it? Is that what you're saying? That's a lot actually.
We won! We actually won!
I feel like you have a lot in your inventory. $2,000. Do you guys even buy that, or am I the only one that's crazy and love ignoring that? Co-op? Man, co-op is so important,
Sexy,
guys.
perhaps?
Don't miss co-op, alright? Never miss
How
co-op.
do I look? Sexy.
Co-op. Oh, lolly. I don't know. Okay, but lolly is censored, so that's fine. NIKKE revenue is so bad this month. Why does it matter, right? If the revenue is bad, if the revenue is good, I don't think it matters that much. I think like for a lot of players, they just play whatever they want. I mean, like, caring about revenue is like, it's okay to, like, you know, have a look at revenue compared to other games, but I feel like, yeah, you shouldn't be too obsessed about it, right? Also, I think like it's fine, right? 10 million is always like consistent for them. They've been following around the same pattern. They did go public recently as well. It feels uncomfy looking at the lolly with a sensor. Really? Why? NIKKE is gonna EOS again? Is that Sherazade from Brown Dust 2? No, it's apparently Quincy from NIKKE. But they do have the same outfit-ish. Can I finish my dailies in? How long do we have, guys? How long do we freaking have? Huh? Huh? WTH is that huge self-censorship? It's not self-censorship. It's harass censorship, right? When you're a game company and people harass you and people bully you into censoring, that's what happens, right? I need to farm a lot of right, just give me a moment. I actually need to farm a lot of the credits, actually, shell credits. Why is it called shell credits in this game?
Mind's eye. Who's the caged bird now?
At your pay. Bullies, let's race!
I didn't get the yellow one. There will be no maintenance before the Nagisa banner. I'm not sure actually, is there? How do you know if there's maintenance or not? Maybe not, because they put it in the same patch notes, right? If I remember correctly, it was the same patch notes, they left it together. Shift Up got 350 million for the first day of going public. They aren't going to go anywhere. But why would you try to convince a hater though?
Combat isn't just about strength.
See, the
You need
hater
skill.
is here to hate, right? He clearly say this hater is here to like shit on NIKKE. So instead of saying otherwise, by fighting and arguing with a hater, you gotta like agree with a hater, right? If I'm a hater, I would love to be agreed upon. You gotta think, your mind has to be synchronized as a NIKKE hater. I think a lot of people, they don't really have the capability to be a hater, right? So they don't look at it from the hater perspective. If I'm a hater, I would love it when people agree with me, you know? It is so good. Okay, two more. Two more, eh? Restart. You don't think there will be? NIKKE haters still exist? They do. They do exist.
Beckon the divine flame. Perish in flames. Clears the blade.
Now, why do they exist? I have no idea.
Sever.
Is that enough? I need to burn like 160. Why hate on NIKKE? A lot of people hate NIKKE. I wonder why. Whenever I go to gacha gaming Reddit, is there a reason though? Like, I think because NIKKE was quite successful, right? And people were hoping that it would fail.
Be reduced to cinders.
That could be why. Also the NIKKE was one of the few that brought out like a new. It's one of the most successful game that came out recently, actually. A game that's not open world. Holy moly.
Combat isn't just about strength. You need.
I don't think I'm making it, guys.
Look.
Am I the only one that's gonna pull for Yoo-hoo or not? Success breeds jealousy, such is the case. Success breeds jealousy.
Surrender your stuff.
But where's the love and the space haters though?
Try beckon the divine flame. Sever. In flame. Take form. Make it for guests of the unkind.
Popular things like to complain like Genshin. But what about solo leveling Arise? I think that one's quite popular as well. But it doesn't feel like there's haters on that game. Maybe I'm crazy. Crap, I was too late. Oh shoot, I was 10 seconds too late. Alright, that's what you get. Pineapple on pizza talks. Pulling for Yoo-hoo. Some are praying it gets 10 million revenue to shit on NIKKE. What, Wuthering? They them hating the male gaze gameplay. Actually, you could be right, actually. You actually could be right. Even Blue Archive has some haters, right? I was wondering why. Now, Wuthering, I can understand why there's haters, but yeah. It's just the haters are very, very complex. Solo leveling is a whale game. So that's why a lot of people hate it. Daily quests. Alright, let's go that. Solo leveling. Why is the music of this game so quiet? I actually like the shorekeeper theme. Yeah, there's almost no music at all, man. Boom. Where is this? Why am I killing rabbits? Oh man, not the Gong King. Okay, what do you want? Okay, I need to pass flowers. Ooh, it's all the way here. Solo leveling right now is deeper. Your pockets, the better the quality of life. Are you still playing though? Are you playing the game code? Because I feel like there's a lot of people that still tries out the game and from time to time, I don't think the game is as bad as people made it out to be though. Maybe the loading part, right? The solo loading part maybe. Login on 3, fee 5, finish 2 days daily. Nice. Wait, where is that? Who? Okay, this guy again, right? Okay. Daily quest done.
Make it fast.
Oh damn, I just reached level 70. Wait, I just reached level 70, guys. Wait, what happens when you reach level 70 though? Asset field.
Get to the end time.
Oh, your tower just reset as well, right?
Mind's eye.
I should probably go into tower before I forget to do. There's free pack.
Heed my command.
Is loading bad in NIKKE? Is loading bad in NIKKE? I don't think so. Should I start farming for Camellia? Maybe I can start farming for Camellia. Camellia is this one, right? Try and get some 3 cost Havoc damage bonus. Because if I don't start farming now, I'm gonna suffer. I'm gonna suffer, right? The game ends when level 70. Oh, really? There's a free pack in the shop. Shop. Okay, let me see. Give me a moment. Free pack. I wonder what it get. This one. Oh, 5 pools. Oh, hell yeah. 5 pools. 2 out of 3 you'll get 5-star reward on level 70. Level 75 and level 80 I can get more. Five.
Guess
Yeah, it's pretty good, right? Oh man.
Sever.
So this is going to be the one here.
Make it fast. Take 4.
Actually, I should fight this guy.
Feathers incinerate.
Here we go again.
How did he fall down on the ground? Where is this? Okay. Just near
This
here.
is so much fun. Woolly sense is tingling. Woolly, let's fight.
Clear as the blade. My blade yearns.
Am I gonna pull for the dumb lolly and Wuthering wave? Yeah, I think so. She makes a lot of sense. I will stack a little bit of pity. But the problem is, I feel like I don't want to stack too much. There's a chance that I won't get her. I will try to do it for sure, right?
Make it
Work
fast.
perfect with Dungeon. Yeah. But I don't have Dungeon build though. You know what would be good? If the banner is together, right? I accidentally pulled Shopkeeper when building PT.
Take 4.
Never build PT in Wuthering Waves. Never build PT, guys.
Guests of the uncommon. Beckon the
I've done that before in the
divine
past.
flames.
It's very risky.
In flames. Sever.
Sanhua is better, outro buff her basic attack. I haven't used Sanhua in a long time, damn. Yeah, I actually never finished building my Sanhua. I did build Sanhua a little bit
Make it fast.
with my Encore, right? But now that I think of it, I actually never finished building her.
Take 4.
After I got Changli, there's just like less incentive to build Sanhua, I guess.
Here we go again. Here comes Encore. Woolly stampede.
In flames.
No care about those. I need one more. Somehow you don't need to invest much as long as Moonlit for her pretty much done. You still gotta get her skills up, right? Why would you use her and her skills is like
Reduced to sin.
333? Whoa!
My blade yearns.
Wait, there's a chest here.
How do you like these?
What the heck? Wait, what?
Glad you found them useful.
What?
Make it fast.
There's a chest here. What's up, Chombi? Hope I have a nice stream.
Take form.
Yeah, I hope so too, man. I've been trying to get a nice stream for the long time ever.
Guests of the unkind.
Here we go again. Oopsie daisy.
Oh. But today's stream is pretty nice, I would say.
My blade yearns.
Am I going in the... Those birds, man. So apparently there's a chest somewhere here.
Oh, look, shinies.
I'm using Sunhua with Encore. Her skills is like level 4 or lower. Can 3-star most of the floor. I see. Yeah, but for me I have Changli, right? I use Changli with Encore. Makes more sense. That was who I was using actually.
Guests of the unkind.
Before the
Beckon the
before having
divine
Changli I was using
flame.
Sunhua as well. Why are these ones so tanky?
Take form.
I haven't reached 200 points yet. Finish. Finish. I finished these 3 already. This one finish. This one I haven't finished. Play and activity reach 100 points. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's reach 100 points then. Tune Echo. Complete crafting. Crafting is for weapon though. Oh shit. I'd rather go and do this. I will do 1 scar. You need a Changli rerun soon? Is my Changli max out?
Plan with convention, then conquer by
This one is not.
ingenuity.
But the rest is, yeah. The rest are. I use my Changli more like a main DPS actually. Even though she can be a bit of both, right? But I definitely do feel like I use her more like a main than the sub. It's more like Changli and Encore are the same.
Guests of the unkind. Feathers incinerate. Take form.
Release attack. Release that away. This is so much fun.
Oh shit.
Be reduced to cinders. Guests of the Honkai. My blade.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
Together we vanish. Beckon the divine flame.
Do I have enough of that? Okay, I do.
Take form. My blade yearns.
Here we go again.
Do I have enough? So this will push me 20 more points and enough to get this. Actually, who am I getting this for? I'm just getting this for Xiang Liao. Any tips to farm echoes without burning out? Most guides I found doesn't seem to be realistic. Any tips to farm echoes without burning out? First of all, try to sacrifice those that you have in the batch first. Those are going to, like, it's hard to I mean, if you don't like it, I guess you just don't like it, right? There's no like shortcut, right? But you should go here, go to the data bank, go to this one, right? And then you can do this batch merge, right? So those that you don't want, you can just merge them. Alright, there are some that I'm keeping for like future characters in case, but ideally this one you can sacrifice a lot, and this one do give you a lot of characters, right? So there are some that you can straight up just sacrifice using this particular method, but it has to be intervals of 5. So for example, 20, 25, etc, right? For example, like this one, the attack percent set with like HP means that you're probably not gonna want it, so you can just merge them, and then you get new echoes. HP percent, fusion is like what? Wait, that's a Actually, none of these are like insane. Tesset field. Tesset field, you can basically level up my data bank to 21 doing that. Yeah, this is going to be like one of the better ways. Other than that, is there like a better thing for you to do? Have you used up all your selectors though? Just so you know you have selectors, right? Do you know that? Like a lot of events, they give you selectors. For example, this thing. Like this one is not selected, this one is like random. So I can use this to open and it gives me random echoes. None of these are like that good. But there are some that are selector. This one is a selector one. Selector one you can basically buy. You need to do the end game though, right? You have to do the end game. So you have to get it from the shop. You have to play the tower. I tried to get God rolls with crit, but it is taking forever. Is there going to be any new maps in phase 2 of version 1.3? I'm a chess hunter saving for Camellia. New maps in phase 2 of version 1.3? I don't think there is. The maps are pretty much settled, it's just new events. You have a couple of selectors. Yeah, if you have a couple of selectors, do those. Okay, which one are you struggling with, right? Which one are you struggling to farm with?
Make it fast.
I think knowing what you can also consider doing. Let me get rid of this guy first. Something that works for me is depending on who you're trying to farm, knowing the location of the monsters is going to help a little bit as well. Oh wait, is that a good one? Okay, this one sucks. Sucks. Electro set. Electro set. Yeah, for example, like if you're trying to farm, like for example, I have this location set right here. Make use of the teleport, right? So every day I'm gonna come here to just farm this one. This particular spot have like 3 of that stone rock things. You can see, right, 3 of them right here. Useful if you want to farm the energy regen set, right?
Beckon the divine flame.
Now I'm not sure if Electro, is there any that have like 2 or 3 monsters like gather at one spot? There might be, right? I can't remember as well. But if there are any, just make sure you place those teleporters around them.
So much fun!
So you just log in every day, do this, right? Easy, right? So make use of the teleport that they give you. Which one is it again? This one. Make use of the waypoint. You get like 4.
Bullies, let's race!
BA needs maintenance? No, I don't think there's any maintenance. 1.5, there's a new character, Scar Dude. Wait, 1.5 is a new Scar?
Bully sense is tingling.
Is it true? You're actually going to have Scar? I don't think so, man. I think you're spreading false rumor. Why would you do that and spread false rumor? Who is shooting ball in 2024? Come on. That sounds great. I was just chasing them around the map. Yeah, ideally, like, find that one spot that maybe, like, let's say there's one electro bird here, one electro bird here. Place a teleport in between, right? So you can like farm both of them at the same time. It's more efficient that way compared to just chasing around the map. It does help with the burnout, definitely, right? But other than that, yeah, you just have to like slowly take your time. That's why the best way is always to pre-farm, then to farm when the character comes. Because when the character comes and then you're slowly farming, like by the time you finish building the character, and then there's another new character that you want to build, right? Always planning is always going to be better. Dude Lover is winning. False rumor. We need to have false rumor to have good rumor, right? If there's no bad rumor, there won't be good rumor. What is this? Oh dang, I can do all of this already. This is my favorite event. It's so easy, it's so straightforward. Gasolin is a dude in 1.6. Come on, that's fake, right? No way. No way they're gonna do Gasolin. So what happened to the Encore story? They're supposed to give you an Encore story. What? Oh shoot, I should have double jumped. Wait, should I have gone up first? You saw on China platform? Really? You're trying to tell me that they announced the characters and they haven't drip market it? I mean, maybe you could be right if it's a rumor and stuff, but it's not official, right? Okay, where's the other two? Free to play. Yo, this event is so good. For the amount of rewards that you get, I'm gonna say this event is insane. No companion story in this patch. No, there will be Encore's companion story in this patch. I just don't know when. They we watched the live stream. They announced it, right? Maybe second half. Okay, let's go with that. Ooh. Woohoo. Okay. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Claim the rest. Get this, get this, get that. Sucks that no companion story in this patch. There will be, there will be. What's up, Sync? The data collect will be crucial. I'm not always obsessed with the collector data samples. Without your help, who knows how much he would have overworked himself. Start collecting. I'm counting on you. Alright. Okay. Yo, thanks for the subscribe. Vince, ooh, this is different. Wait. Ooh. Ooh. Uh-oh. I'm all the way here at Long's Reach. Alright. Is this the last one? Oh damn! Okay. All the way to the mouth. To the dragon's mouth. Project frequently announced a synopsis. I saw, yeah. Because I follow them on Twitter. It's just a synopsis though. Until there's like a more stuff, like picture and stuff, or trailer to look at, then I wouldn't like... Yeah, there's nothing much to talk about it, right? It's just a synopsis for now. Synopsis can be like whatever. It's not that big of a deal yet. But we'll wait for it to be much more big of a deal later. Okay, let me do this. So this one, the last one is 140. And that will take 8 days. Tomorrow I can only reach 120. I haven't done the new tower yet. Tower off. What do you guys think of tower off adversity? Also, why am my health low? Wait, there's something here? Oh, let me go and do that. I didn't know there's a quest nearby. I never actually fully explored this island. Oh shoot, there is stuff here. Okay, it's right there.
This is so much fun!
This direction.
Take 4.
There we go.
How do you like these?
So how's my exploration now? That's your favorite game? Nice. Let's see. Tower of Adversity. Alright, so which one? I need to look at what. Oh, so they're encouraging GN again. Okay, makes sense. Oh, because this tower will still be there when GN's banner comes in. So arrow damage bonus. Resonators cast Resonance Liberation. Their attack is increased by 20% and they gain 40% heavy attack damage bonus. Alright. And then we got one more, 30 fusion damage bonus. Fusion. And then the middle one is 30% attribute damage bonus. Okay. I feel like Shorekeeper go to the middle. Should I speed up Changli and Encore? Let me think. I can go this.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
I'll do this for now. Wait. Why is it not level 90? 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Wait, that's not enough. Ooh, it takes so much EXP to level up. One weapon. Okay, I'll go in here with this team. Actually, my visor might not be that built. Oh, let me check.
If you know what you want.
Okay, actually her energy regen is decent, right? It's not too bad. I think I do have the... So this 25, 25. The one that's not built is this one. I'll just go in a little bit more. Wait, actually is this even a good piece? I hope the next limited 5-star arrow character is female. The current arrow that we have is Jansin, right? I don't have her actually. Surprisingly, I haven't lost to Jansin yet. Oh no. What am I looking for? Energy regen. Is it worth going to like all the way? I wonder if it's worth going all the way. Okay, let's try then. Give me energy regen will be nice. Okay, that's whatever. It's not the end of the world. Can still replace that in the future. You can solo Changli the first 3 floors. Solo Changli the first 3 floors. I thought using Changli in the middle one, you know. I don't know if I want to use Changli on this one. I don't know, I feel like my Changli is better than my Encore, right?
Into Wooly's belly you go!
Oh shit, did I miss that attack?
Leave me alone.
Frozen blockade. Cycle of course. A change of perception. Transmitting appear before me. Rejuvenating snow.
You're it! Wooly, that away!
7. Maybe I can solo Encore, right? I can try that. First 2 floors I can definitely do it, right? The 3rd floor I'm not too sure. I haven't tried this, I need to see the enemy first. Oh no, not this one. Not this one. Am I trapped? I'm trapped.
Leave me
like frigid death. A change of perception.
Wait, you see the last one?
This is so much fun!
Oh shoot, I thought that was enough. I thought that was enough. You hope the next one female. Female, eh? Four times 40% skill damage bonus, which Encore definitely benefits a lot actually. Ooh.
I can keep going. I have failed you.
Oh shoot, I didn't even see what happened right there. Oh wait.
Here comes Encore!
Was that my passive? Was that my visor passive? I think that was my visor passive.
Wooly Stampede! You're in for it now! Leave me alone!
Wuwa actual zoom is uncensored below the bridge. What does that even mean? What is a bridge? You mean the waves?
That didn't hurt at all!
Be alert. Engrave. A change of perception. Shackles be gone.
Okay, I forgot about the boss
Appear before me.
Here we go again! This is so much fun!
Oh shit. I didn't dodge? I don't think I can use the skill while the boss grab. Can I dodge in that state? I don't think I can dodge in that state. Let me try. Can I? While my Encore is using the E skill, I don't think I can dodge. That's fine. Oh wait, you can't.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. shines. Transmitting appear before me.
Woolly's attack!
Oh, that's such a waste.
You're in for it now!
Okay, how about now?
Here comes Encore! Leave me alone!
Like frigid death.
Here we go again! This is so much fun! Leave me alone! Oh. Tap, you're in! Release that beat! Ah, da-da-da-da-da-da! Oopsie-daisy. Ah. Into Wooly's belly you go! This is so much fun!
Lotus pervade.
The timer might not be
Leave it to me. Foolish. Endless reverberation.
Oh, did I get hit? Oh shit.
Appear before me.
Wooly's attack! This is so much fun! You're it!
That move is so cringe, man. What do you mean you're sleeping, huh? You think you're sleeping now?
Stay behind.
Leave me!
Shackles be gone.
Bro, where's the damage actually?
Da-da-da-da-da. Oopsie-daisy. Stampede!
Okay. Okay, I'm doing something wrong. A lot of things wrong. Leak. Okay, can you stop it with the leaks in the chat, man? Wait, I didn't see how many seconds was I shot. Can I check again? Was I like close or was I like very far? I didn't even see how many seconds I was. But I don't mind missing one star for now. Why English voice? I'm short by 1 minute. Why English voice, right? Here's the thing, right? If you think Japanese voice is better, right? Then you gotta play Japanese voice, alright? Japanese voice is important. I'm short by 1 minute? Damn, 1 minute. Maybe... I wonder if it would be better if I have a more built Sanhua, right? Live Band Hammer in 2024. Wait. What's happening? Talking about leak in chat? The problem is... is it because of Baizi? I'm trying to think, right? Is it because of Baizi or is it because of Sanhua? So many league lovers. Nah, it's not that big of a deal for me, right? Sanhua or Baizi? How big is my Sanhua? Let me see. How do I check details? Oh, details. Sanhua. Wait, is there no way to... Oh. I swear just now there was a detail section, now the detail section has been taken out. Insufficient vigor. Okay, anyways, let me check outside. Baizi is trash. Need to re-enter to see the details.
Time for another
I'm trying to
adventure.
figure out, is it my Baizi or is it my Sanhua, right? Then I'll replace from there.
I should try to smile more. You
My
say.
Sanhua is level 60.
Like this?
Eee! Eee! Yo, what happened to the weapon? Wait, who stole my weapon, man? Training sword. Training sword in 2024, okay. Alright guys, we need to figure out some things, right? It's 2:17 in the morning and I have an exam tomorrow. Why the fuck am I here? I don't know, man. Ask yourself, why are you here, right? Instead of studying for exam. I tried to find detail section too, they remove it. Yo, why would they remove detail section though? Why would they do that? There's no way that they remove details to inconvenience you. I feel like you go for energy regen, right, for her? All my echoes are plus 15. Lol. Ooh, this is so good though. Wait, I can't use 2 picks. Glacial. I wonder what do people use on the Sanhua. Do they use glacial damage bonus or do they use the other one? I wonder what happens at plus 20. Actually, I need a lot more of these things, man. I'm running out of these things. These things are important. Skill damage. Okay, I'll take a skill damage. The rotation, make sure all buff is stacked before your Encore Liberation. It's on the left. They changed the details on to the left side. Okay. What do I need? Maybe attack percent? Of course. Of course, I forgot that defense. I forgot that defense exists, of course. Completely forgot. Am I gonna play any new games soon? I did play new games yesterday. What do you mean?
Bullies, let's race.
Like I play just because you don't tune into my stream every day and you only tune into my stream once a week doesn't mean I don't play new games. You get what I'm saying? Liberation set. But yeah, we did play Street Nova yesterday actually. If you guys didn't tune in yesterday, play a couple of games, pretty cool. I have a sponsored stream for a new game as well coming soon. I don't know if I'll do it tomorrow, maybe the day after. But yeah, a lot of that stuff, right? You know what? Let me just deal with this first, okay? Okay, we just deal with this first. Because everybody's favorite dude, GN. Full dudes team. Let me think. Full dudes team. GN, Mortarfi. Maybe the third team, right? The third team we do GN and Mortarfi.
Wind Rider.
Wow, so cool, man. Damn, GN is so good. Where's the dude haters now, huh? Oh shoot, there's two match. Monkey. Okay, I didn't know there's two batch, alright?
I can take it.
Hello? Why is my attack missing?
Unstop.
Huh, who's on team 2? Full did 2. Wuwa needs more waifus? How can you do a full dude team? You can't. Because the problem with full dude, there's no healer. I think that's the problem, right? There's no healer. So once you have a dude healer, why is healer always girl? In every game, healers are always the girls. It's like woman in the kitchen, woman healer. Damn, that's kind of sexist, right? If you think about it, that's kind of sexist. That's the sexiest thing you can ever say.
Wind Rider.
Do you guys think it's sexist or not? Because every time you hear woman, go to kitchen. Woman, go and heal. Monkey time!
Don't you worry.
Oh shit.
I can take it.
Wind Rider.
My last breath prevail. The lasting night.
Damn! What just happened right there? I didn't even notice. I noticed that this GN might not be the best because I can't group them together. These monsters are stuck to the ground, right? Who needs healer when you have dudes? Better than washing the dishes? Yeah, I guess so, eh? Should I just... Don't take damage. Don't take damage. Boom! Dodge, sucker. Oh, shoot.
I can take it.
How do you dodge that? You just can't dodge that. Guys, I can't even see my own attack effect. How am I supposed to dodge the enemy? Monkey! Oh shoot! Ah, where did the fireball come from? I was supposed to get rid of the right guy first. Okay, this one is a little bit tough to do alone. I wonder if this is possible. GN fell off. I have a feeling my GN don't really have the proper build. Or something is off, right? Something like... I haven't used him in so long. This is the first time I've used him in like 6 months, I feel like.
Wind Rider.
The problem is you can't heal. Monkey time! Wait, I got hit by what? Actually, I should take my own time. Recharge my so that I have enough for this one. Dude, that's way better because I think maybe my energy regen is a bit too low on him. Maybe that's why I need like higher energy regen. I don't know what's like the threshold. Okay, now. Ooh, everybody has been using GN, Mortifi. Oh, some people use this team, interesting. Yo, Muda Moose, what up? What up, what up, what up? The round looks like they should. The animations on GN are definitely a problem. I guess to a certain extent, but I'm not sure if you can disable that. Should I go in? Let's try first. I wonder what this one is. This one, there's 2 waves of like high-end monsters, right? Oh, fat dudes. Alright, let's go. If it's the fat dudes, alright. Shouldn't be too difficult, right? If it's a fat dude. Okay, I'll get rid of this guy first. How is the thin dude tankier than the fat dude? In what world? Oh shit. This guy, eh? My arch nemesis. Okay. Don't even think about it. I almost couldn't see the attack, man.
Don't you worry.
Oh, you can get hit while in 8-4. Wait, what? Did that just do half my HP? That's a lot. Am I using a sword or a spear? Visually he's using a spear, but his actual weapon is like a broadsword. He locks in on the fat dudes. I feel like you gotta lock in on the fat dudes first, right? You get what I'm saying? Okay, I might need more Tefi for that one. Okay, how about team 3 then? Who do I bring for team 3? Do I go Xiang Liao for this one then? This guy receives thunder, right? I think I go this, and this for this one. I feel like it looks like it will work on both of this one, but I haven't tried. Destroyed by fat dudes. That scratch, man. One scratch. If this works, then the other one I can put Varina and Motefi. Motefi and oh, I got hit by that.
Leave it to me.
Butterfly sucker. Oh shit. Yinlin, Yinlin.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up. Don't blink. Together we vanish.
Yeah, you're so cool. Can become invis. Wow. Wait, I was holding though. Why didn't he come out?
What are you looking at? Loading. Diminish. In war with time.
Okay, that's a mistake for sure.
Tear them to pieces. Zap string. It's our curtain call.
Zap string. Zap string these.
Together we vanish.
I can't see anything. Hello. Okay, I'm only watching my HP. My HP is not going down. Oh shit, wasted.
Ordained.
Wow, so much damage.
Iron
I want to heal, I want to heal.
Together we vanish. Take four.
Boom. Why is there like delay when I press in this floor?
Mind's eye.
Oh, I don't get enough out yet.
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost. I'll pay it back down. You won't cast that. You won't cast that.
Together we vanish.
Be reduced to cinders. Triumph through darkness.
Take four. My blade, leave it to me. In war with time. Loading.
I didn't even have a time to use echo
Together
skill
we
yet.
vanish.
Okay.
No need to dwell on it. Perish with flames.
Oh man, I don't. Okay, now I have
The
out.
caged bird now.
Take four.
Finally, I crit for the first time in my life.
That's
Waiting for me to be able to use this.
think you got me. My field of Together we vanish. Sever.
Make it back.
Cross cut.
Triumph through
Astral modulation. Loading.
feathers incinerate.
I think the time is out for me. I don't know if this is enough. This one needs to crit. 30,000, I think I didn't crit.
My blade yearns.
Huh, that's so bad. That's actually quite bad. I didn't even get 1 star for that one. Destroyed by fat dudes. I'll take that for now first. I should have continued the one. I don't know if my Yinlin has resist or not on that guy. I think it has because it feels like she's doing way less. Also,
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
I forgot to swap Stringless to Yinlin from Encore. Maybe that could have improved a little bit. Of stuff. This one I don't think I have any resists. I remember fighting this guy before and the impermanence Heron is going to be very annoying. Very, very annoying. I need to heal more often. get that for now, cause I need that. Okay, I'm gonna try a little bit more after this. Let me see. Before I do that, I wanted to do one of these, cause I forgot they have to do this every single week as well. I'm looking to farm lightning. That's why you gotta get Jinsey. You delete this no problem. I don't really care that much, to be honest, right? Because it's like, it's not like you get anything in return. You still have to get like a character, right? Let's go here. I'm not too stressed about it, right? If I don't get like full star, so what? It's not that big of a deal for me. Like, I don't see how I need to get like a character just to get like a little bit more extra gems. Sure, for some people it's worth it, but generally for me it's like, it's more like the ratio, right? And also, like, if you get like a lot of DPS character without a signature weapon, still kind of a big deal for them to not have those.
You're in for it now. Here comes our form.
Together we vanish. Mind's eye. Guests of the unkind be reduced to sin.
I just do 21 or 30 every time I clear tower. Yeah, for me it's like not that big of a deal, right? Also, today is the first day for me to do this. Like, just because I can't clear it today doesn't mean I can't clear it at all. I actually take my own time and try to, like, you know, slowly progress from there.
Here we go again.
60 here. Well, actually I should have done Spectro now that I think of it. But yup, I didn't get anything. Jinsey lovers in shambles. I saw a Reddit post this morning that was deleted by the users when he said that if we couldn't auto MOC 12 then we should spend more. MOC 12, isn't that Honkai Star Rail? MOC 12 for Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, I guess there's that as well. If you don't like her, then don't pull her. Well, people that know that who I like and who I don't like probably already know. I don't like to repeat myself, right? But yeah, I don't really like to
Make it fast.
I feel like whenever people like to push certain agenda or certain characters towards me, I try to like filter those away, right? I tend to push those further away, generally. That's just what it is, right? But it's like, it's kind of difficult to have a conversation sometimes because it's like, I wish we could have like a genuine conversation about all of us being different rather than all of us being the same. But I'm noticing more and more, and I'm trying to like remember who is that in my chat so that I can like try to like, you know, pretend like these people don't exist, because generally for me it's like, I find it very dehumanizing, right? Whenever you have a conversation with someone and people are like assuming that they are the same as you, and that's going to be where I'm not sure if that's a good thing generally. Is it just people don't really understand that much that other humans are different, or are people just like too focused or too concentrated in pushing their own agenda to other people? Is that what's happening, right? You won't push Jinxie agenda anymore? Nah, it's fine, right? But it's just for me, like, I try to understand like, for me, I think it's important to understand as a streamer, right? You love pushing agenda. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like it's just there are a lot of people that are lonely that are watching me. And I know it's kind of mean if I say this, but I feel like maybe like some people, maybe like they practically don't have any other friends, or they are like, they live in like a super echo chamber society. So they assume like everyone is like them. Can't tell me to pull for lollies. Nah, I'll never pull for lollies, man. Oh, you pull for what's fun for me, right? If it's what that matters, that's all it is. I kind of want to farm this as well. Agenda pusher is the way. Agenda pushers is do or die. I don't know, I don't think it's all agenda pushers though. I think it's just people don't understand other people. I don't even know how to explain it, right? Like, I'm not talking about in Jinxie's context, but maybe you guys are talking about in that context. For example, like somebody was here earlier and asked me why am I playing in English voice acting, right? That's one thing that I see people asking in stream a lot. Sometimes I wonder, like, do these people have friends that don't understand that people like different things? And then there's also other people that like to ask me, why don't I play Wuthering Wave using controller? Wait, I mean not Wuthering Wave. It was Zenless Zone 0 using controller. Because controller is better. But I think these are the people that they never meet other people before, and they're just looking at from their own perspective. I tried using controller before and I think it's inferior to mouse and keyboard. But sometimes like you try to like, I try to understand, right? But it's hard to have conversation with these kind of people because they are going into the conversation thinking that you and them are the same. You see my point? So it's like, I don't even know how to talk to these kind of people, or how like, feel like these people can be snowflakey sometimes, right? Because like whenever you say, oh, this is better, you're gonna offend them, right? So that's something that it's not just about the Jinxie thing, right? But maybe you guys are thinking about it's the Jinxie thing, but it's like, I see more and more of this, maybe like I have evolved. Since I've streamed every day, I've evolved to be able to see these problems more and more often. But yeah. I like to play more with keyboard and mouse. You like to play with keyboard and mouse, eh? It's pretty annoying. I don't think it's, I think it's like, they just have a different perspective of the world. That's what I think. What is that? Spam Svarog Simp 123. What the heck is that? I play with controller. I agree mouse and keyboard is superior. Nothing is superior, right? I think like you should play what you're comfortable with. Wuthering Wave need a 5-star limited lolly. I guess it does. I guess it did. It does and it does. Oh, speaking of which, let's see.
Plan with convention, then conquer.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Okay, that one is fine. I should probably up all of these more. My GN is not really invested. Alright, time to rebuild or reinvest more. You want sexy, man? Nice. Do I play wireless or wired? For what? The mouse? My mouse is both, right? It's wireless and wired. When I'm charging, then it will be in wireless. When I'm not, then I'm not. These I have a lot of. Alright guys, I think I'll end the stream soon as well, because tomorrow we'll be having a long stream. Bunch of blue archive stuff. I need to do a bunch of viewer pools tomorrow. So I just finish up with, what is this? Craft some of these things.
Plan with
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Crit rate by 2.8%. Ooh. Wait, isn't that like 80% now? It is. I should level up 8 this one. And maybe this one. Actually, these two might be important as well. Alright, I actually have some selector that I can use as well for the balls. I forgot it's which one. Is it this one? Where is... Oh, where's the 4-star one? Some of these, some of that. Wow. They let us use NIKKE. Anyone pulling for Bernice? Yeah, I'll do a little bit of pulls here and there. If I get her, that's fine. If not, I'll just go for Yanagi. I definitely want Yanagi more, right? Will Masaru pull tomorrow? No, Masaru's not pulling tomorrow. Most people already have Nagisa. The only people that don't have Nagisa are the new players, right? Because of how strong she is.
Time for another
plan with convention.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
How much attack do I get increase? 1,600. Wait. I want 1,677. Oh, it's so little, man. It is so little. Bernice is guaranteed. Guaranteed. 2.8%. Ooh, the stats. Okay, this is a lot of multiplier and I'm way stronger that way. Why is my attack so low? Is it because my weapon sucks? 10 of these! 10 of these! Yeah, I should probably ascend this as well. I haven't activated my S1. Never! Never will I activate the S1. Maybe one day, right? We'll see. We'll see how it goes, right? We'll see how it goes. Alright guys, I think I'm done with the stream for now. I'll see you guys in about, I don't know, maybe like 10 hours later for the Blue Archive pulls, right? That's going to be in a while more. But yep, that's going to be our next stream. So yeah, thanks a lot for tuning in guys. Make sure you guys like this stream if you guys enjoy it. See you guys shortly later. But yeah, that's going to be it for the time being. I mean, pulling for weapons is easy as a free-to-play player. Is that a bad decision? I think it's I wouldn't do it because I'm a character kind of guy. If you like weapons as well, so here's the thing, right? Every single 10 pulls that you do in a weapon, you can use that for a character. Do you care more about weapon or character? For me, I care more about character. If you care more about weapon, then go for it, right? For me, like, why would I get a weapon when I can get a character? Because character is infinitely more useful. It's more fun to have extra characters you can play with. You can always rely on having a 4-star weapon. That's just my perspective though, right? But it's totally up to you. The weapon banner exists for a reason. The weapon banner exists to manipulate people for a reason. And there's no shame in getting manipulated by these billion-dollar companies. It's okay to get manipulated. The weapon banner exists, and these billion-dollar companies need to be billion-dollar companies, right? Without weapon banner, they're gonna fall. They're gonna fall apart. So don't be ashamed that your money is invested in weapon banner. You're just a victim. But for them to climb up in the gacha revenue, Wuthering Wave shall win. That's all that matters, right? But anyways, I'll talk to you guys again really soon. Don't worry too much about it. Just push the agenda. Give them the money. That's all that matters.